So I'm gonna head over to the street fair, set up and do some outreach. I figured I'd just start the stream a little early since I didn't schedule it. All the audio is probably gonna suck until I get there. Hands are slippery from the lotion I just put on. Stuffed. I just ate a whole bunch of food. What's going on, guys? Oh, you're gonna be what are you spamming letters for? Thought you were actually trying to spell something out, but maybe you're just sitting on your keyboard. Sometimes people try to spell out inappropriate words. see a bunch of cars down there. A face reveal. Yeah, you're new, you've never been on my channel before. I can when I get there. Hopefully I can find a shady spot and set up. Hopefully nobody kicks me out. It's a coup current, my scooter. It's a G4 coup current. That's how you say it. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Open field, so I might have to set up so. I think it's free to get in. I hope so. Just gonna go off the curb. I could do a wheelie on this thing. I'd probably bust my ass though. This thing's heavy. It's like 65 pounds. 60 pounds. There are many people here. I guess they're all behind. There's tents in the middle. Alright, I'll do a face reveal if you're still here. Yeah, I'll show you my scooter too. What's up? So I'm going to do some outreach, speaking up for the animals. See if I can find any vegans here. But yeah, they got this big flag out. It's pretty cool. What's up, Tone? What's up, Breda? It's a G4 scooter. So I gotta find a place to set up. But there's like some food trucks, a bunch of local businesses. Sorry for the shaky camera. So there's a shady spot here. I could set up over here. A lot of people put their chairs and stuff over here. But maybe we'll just walk around first. But that's the scooter. Wasn't that far. Maybe I was thinking about walking and bringing my dog. I don't know if she would like all these people though. But it's not that many, so she would probably be alright. There's a lot of people in line here. Look, there's a dog. We're setting up the band. I don't know what that is. Shirts, radio station. Yeah, thanks. It's nice. I've had it for about a year now. I got like 750 miles on it in a year. It's heavy trying to push it around with one arm. The kitchen people. These little paintings are kind of cool. My dog, I got a husky. I got a husky and a Newfie. And Alaskan Malamute. It's kind of my roommates, but I watch them a lot too. What are these little things? Legos? Look at all these Legos.
No obligation. Like, you don't have to get it.
Wow. I'm not a big Lego guy, but it's pretty cool. Freeze-dried treats. Bunch of like Star Wars. That's kind of cool. Jersey Mike's. European street food. Gluten-free, vegetarian, halal. Doubt they have any vegan stuff though. Maybe. Candles. Cookies. Builders, they're giving away stuff. Looks like. Here's my old boss and his barbecue place. I shouldn't set up next to him. I was thinking about it, but I don't want to start anything. So I'll set up over here somewhere, I think. Some bounce houses. Yeah, I'll walk through here. They're just selling clothes. Jewelry. Cassidy, have you been here before? I think I recognize your name. I don't know. Seen some of my other videos. Maybe I'll set up like at the end of one of these where everyone like walks around. Maybe like over there. That's like all the staff. Maybe I shouldn't set up right there. The painted fox. That's kind of a cool logo. Hard to see. Maybe I set up right here between these two. Nah. We're getting wristbands so they can get beer or something. What to do? Oh, look at that little dog. Doesn't look like he's having any fun. Rockbird leather. It looks like they're just selling a bunch of jewelry. It's kind of weird. Blood Rose is this? Hand screen printed. I wonder if they are the business that's inside Waldo's when I go to Waldo's and get... Ouch. Oh, I just hurt my ankle. Waldo's and get coffee. And they do screen printing in the back. Just hit my ankle. Alright, where should I set up? Brought a bunch of vegan outreach literature. Gonna pass them out. Maybe I'll set up right here. This is a pretty busy spot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I guess I see some things painted. I don't know if it's painted for specific people to set up or it's just a field. I think it's just a field that everyone's on. It's like a soccer field or something. They got big Jenga, taller than those kids. I think there's more people at the other end though. Maybe I should go over there. Oh man. Maybe I set up right here. If I set up right here, I can get people walking by. There's not a lot of people here though. Maybe I'll go down here. Just hit my ankle that I twisted the other week on my scooter. Does not feel good. I just stopped wearing the brace. Damn, that line over there at the Utz tent is twice as long now. Should I set up over there under that tree? Should get people when they're just hanging out. Whereas or should I set up on the end? Or in the middle? Maybe I could go like in between those tents over there. Hey Chip. How are you doing? Trying to find a place to get set up here. Recognize some of the people here at the staff tent. I did a cleanup in town yesterday with a bunch of people. Last month it was like me and one other lady that's like on the council in the borough. And this month it was like 20 people from a couple of different businesses. So that's kind of cool. Cleaned up a lot of the town. Maybe I'll set up right here. scooter is not going to want to stay on the grass. There we go. Alright, I think I might just set up right here, and then I can ask people if they want to talk for a few minutes. Kind of sucks being in the sun, but there's only one big cloud above and blue skies, so the sun might come out in a little bit. Alright, let me get set up here. Let's see, I'll flip this around. Yeah, I think this will be a good spot because everyone's gonna walk right by here. Chip, I saw your video of you going onto that guy, the atheist stream and asking him about being vegan. I thought that was pretty cool. Didn't really like his answer of him just saying he's gonna talk about it. We need less talking and more action. Tone, I saw you in there too, that was cool. Oh, they are painted. They're painted and numbered everyone's spots. But, oh well, they can tell me to leave if they want me to leave. But I'm gonna stay here. Whoops. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have the camera with the sun like that. Maybe I'll put it over here. You don't mind if I put my camera here, do you? I really don't like the kickstand on my scooter. It always tries to fall over. I need to put something under it. I don't know where I can put my camera where it actually sees everything. That's probably better. Yeah, it's like those people just never really thought about it, you know? So they need people like us to just kind of get them to think about it more. But not just think about it, you know? Actually do it. But that's what it starts with, right? Just got to keep pressuring people to actually make a change, because it's hard for some people to hear about it the first time, and can't expect everyone to change the first time they hear about it. All right, audio should be better now. I have some of my cards, my We the Free cards. Pass some of them out too. The music isn't too loud, is it? I hope that doesn't mess up my video. Maybe I should go further away from the music. So they're just playing stuff now. The band isn't set up yet, but the band's going to be set up soon. The band would probably be fine.
Thank you.
Should I have the tablet out? Let's see where I can stand. I can't really see my phone very good. I don't like my scooter here.
And actually, they came and stuff.
And anywhere I try to put this, it's going to fall over. Maybe I can lower it.
Yeah, this is a darker.
I don't know how to put this down. Oh well. Just gonna have to leave it here, I guess. Hey, Vegan Anthem. So I have like 10 of these. Hopefully I can pass all 10 out. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
We'll be back through.
All right. Let's try to figure out where we can stand. Looks like a good spot. Yeah, the sun's peeking out now. It's a little hot. I thought about bringing my umbrella, but I don't think I would have been able to set up under my camera. Ouch. Maybe this isn't the best spot to set up. Can I ask you a few questions?
Not that way, man.
Huh?
Probably about that, right?
About what?
That.
Get this?
That. But if you want to know how it is,
I told her my wife did.
that's good.
You can't call
I don't know what the fuck that guy's talking about. Asparagus. What's going on? How you doing today? Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm sorry, what?
Can I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
Are you okay being in my live stream?
What for?
It's just to get people to think a little bit. It's about animals.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. You had a bunny?
We had a bunny and a dog that passed away in the last year. So.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I had two bunnies, but I don't have them anymore. Yeah, they're cute, right? So how do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
Not good. Not
Yeah. Yeah, you don't like it? Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like milk and eggs, or their life, when we eat them, do you think that's respectful?
I do still eat them though, so I'm probably not the best person to ask.
Yeah, no, you are. You're exactly who I'm trying to talk to. Can I just share some information with you at least?
I'll take it. Thank you.
Cool, thanks.
Have a good day.
You too. Yeah, right? Everyone does love animals. It's just hard for them to love them with their actions, right? Can I ask you guys a few questions?
We're good, thank you.
Welcome to the second annual Snacktown Bulletin, presented proudly by Lunch Brands. I'm Joe Black from the Rocky 98.5 Morning Show.
How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
Today. Great. Thank you, Greg.
How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? It's for my live stream on YouTube. Is that okay?
Oh, sure. It's just a very fuzzy microphone. Sorry.
So how do you feel about animals?
I like animals.
Yeah, me too. Do you think that when we take things from animals, we're respecting them?
No.
No, yeah. Are you vegan?
No.
Do you know what living vegan is?
Yes.
What is it to you?
It means you don't use any animals, byproducts or anything. No milk, no cheese, nothing.
Right, yeah. So like the definition is a stance against exploiting animals.
Yes.
Right? So we don't use them at all. So if you love animals, what's stopping you from being vegan yourself?
I also like meat. I know it's terrible, but I do.
Yeah. So is that it, just like the taste?
Yeah.
So if you would put yourself in their perspective, how fast would you want the injustice to end?
Okay. Fast.
Yeah, fast, right? Could I share some information with you? I
Sure.
might help you live vegan. There's a program on the back. You can sign up for free. They'll give you a bunch of information. I have a card too, actually. I forgot I should be giving these out too. There's a lot of resources on here. Some of these resources are what made me change my mind and align my actions with my morals.
Okay.
So, thank you.
You're welcome.
You supporting sponsor, we'll give a mention to while we're waiting. Head over to
Yeah, thanks. That was a quick one.
Sponsor there. Supporting sponsors, Final Grade Incorporated.
Yeah, chip with the reaching out to the atheists. That's a good idea. I'm surprised there's a couple of people didn't bring God into it.
Walk on through, check it all out, and stay here all afternoon. It's going to be 6.
So the first one I gave out was compassionate choices. Now I have some of these. Why vegan?
Understood?
I got him back in place. I wanted to sit down. Tried to sit down 3 times and we were working.
Now again,
I need to pick people carefully.
I want you to give it up for the Rock.
I don't know about just asking every single person. Sometimes you can tell who's going to be a little bit more open-minded, And younger people. I should try to talk to more younger people than older people because I get a lot of older people in Gettysburg. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Should I turn the camera a little bit? Maybe like that. Yeah, that's why I talked to the one lady that had the little kid, and then another younger person came over too. So I didn't realize that they were together. But yeah, younger people are more receptive to it, especially kids. They love animals. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? No? All right, have a good day. I like your shirt. She had mushrooms all over it. I don't know if you guys like the moon, some mushrooms. It's kind of cool. I hope my phone doesn't overheat. It might start overheating after a little while. If the sun stays behind the clouds, it won't be that bad. Can I ask you a few questions? No? Can I ask you a few questions? Are you okay being in my video? Do you want to come a little bit closer? Screen. I think that's good there. So how do you feel about animals? Do you like animals? Yeah. How do you feel about the animals that we exploit? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people never really thought about it. That's why I'm out here asking some questions. So there's a lot of animals that we take things from, like eggs and milk, or just take their life to eat their flesh. Do you think that that's respectful when we're taking things from them? Right. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's what I thought too. Do you know what living vegan is? So to live vegan, it means to reject the exploitation of animals. So we don't eat them or eat anything from them, or use them for like cosmetics or entertainment or anything like that. So if you love animals or you want to respect animals, what would stop you from living vegan? Yeah, you think you could do it? Yeah, I really appreciate that. So I always say we should try to think of it from the perspective of the animal. If you were in their position, how fast would you want people to change? Yeah, right away, right? Yeah, so do you mind if I share some information with you and you can learn a little bit more about why to live vegan? And here's a card as well. It's got a website on there. Some of the documentaries and the speeches, and there's books and everything like that on there. Some of that is the reason why I'm vegan today. So, what was your name?
Chris.
Chris. I like that name. That's my dad's name and my brother's name.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jake. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, he just didn't. He was shy. He seemed like he never thought about it before, you know? The music's got a lot louder. The band's playing now. Is that bothering the stream? You guys can probably still hear me good though, right? Yeah, he said he would want things to change right away. If he was in their position. Grab the other. Yeah, also the music. I don't think the music will get copyrighted because it's a live band, right? Is it too loud though? I can move further away if it's too loud. Yeah, that's why I'm here, because nobody talked to me about it. I wish somebody kind of brought it to my attention sooner. I wish somebody asked me what's stopping me from living vegan, you know? I can't come up with an answer. Can I ask you a few questions? Are you okay being in my video? I know, right? I got a couple questions about animals. Is that okay? So how do you feel about animals? Yeah? Would you agree? You would agree that our pets have their own personalities and their own experiences?
Yeah, I got three of them like that.
Yeah. Well, what about the fourth one?
She don't bother me. She's her own person.
Yeah. So how do you feel about the animals that we exploit and take things from?
That's true.
Like when we're taking eggs or milk or even their life to eat
They
them?
don't eat eggs, yeah. I don't eat them all the time.
Yeah.
Eggs are for bacon.
Right, yeah, bacon. Did you know most pigs die in gas chambers? Yeah. How does that make you feel?
We all gotta go somewhere.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's super different. It's humans.
Yeah. Well, what's the difference?
That's a human life.
Yeah, but what's really the difference though between like an animal and a human?
Because another human's doing it to the humans, which they're not supposed to.
Right, but
Just
why
because of
is
the
it
race.
okay to do it to an animal? Right, just because of the species, right?
No, maybe if from the gas chamber, maybe they had a disease.
Yeah.
Disease, that's different.
Yeah, they're all normally healthy and they're all actually like babies when they go in there.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, most people they don't want you to know. Really, most people don't know that. The industry's trying to hide it from us. So would you be open to eating different things instead of the animals?
Half time I don't even hardly eat meat. Half time because I'm not hungry for it.
Yeah. So would you agree that it's not very respectful when we're killing them and taking things from them and we don't really have to?
Illegally, gas chamber. That's not humane.
Right. Yeah. Even like if for cows when we bolt on them and then cut their throats, do you think that's humane?
I never heard of that either.
Yeah. Like kosher and halal, they don't like to use. It's not permitted to use tools, so they don't even stun them first. They just cut their throats right away. How does that make you feel?
That's like torture.
Yeah, right. Yeah, even the gas chambers, some people think that they just fall asleep in there. Yeah, they scream and they cry. It burns them, you know? So do you know what? Yeah, it's pretty similar. What's stopping you from living vegan? Do you know what living vegan is?
Yeah, no meat at all, no dairy. I can do that because I have to have milk.
Yeah, well, you know that there's other alternatives to cow's milk?
I don't do no tofu or none of that.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's nasty.
It's just nasty?
Yeah.
Tofu doesn't really have a taste.
Yeah,
so
it still looks nasty.
It's just...
Looks like vomit.
Yeah, have you ever really tried it?
No, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it because sometimes I have to put it out.
Right. Do you think there's a difference between cutting a cow's throat and like chopping up a carrot?
Carrot doesn't have no feelings.
Right, yeah, exactly. So do you think that it's moral what we do to the animals?
Well, it'd be different if they were put down and not sliced.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not just come up.
Yeah, like when we
let them bleed to death.
When our pets get really old and they get sick and we euthanize them, right? That's kind of humane because we're doing that in the interest of the animal. Yeah. But when we farm animals and we take their eggs and their milk and their life, we're not really doing it in their benefit, right? We're doing that for our benefit.
Well, it's like the Amish people. They have no electric, nothing like that. They use all their.
Yeah, a lot of them mistreat their animals and
I know they do their horses and stuff.
Yeah, and they take their lives unnecessarily because we could just eat plants, right, instead?
Well, certain plants I can't.
Yeah. There's a lot of different plants, though, so even if you can't eat some, there's others that you could eat probably, right?
Well, not too many plants I'd like to eat.
Yeah. Do you think that you just liking it is a reason to torture or pay those industries that are killing those animals?
Everybody's got to live.
Yeah. So what about the animals, though? Do you think they should be able to live?
Well, they're old, and that's usually the old ones where they put down.
Yeah.
I don't agree on like the veal and the baby calves.
Yeah. Do you know where veal comes from?
Yeah, I just heard baby calf.
Yeah. So most veal actually is from the dairy industry. So when you know why a cow produces milk? It's for their baby, right? So if they're forcibly impregnated, first of all, and then when their baby's born, if it's a male, it doesn't produce milk. So the male goes to veal, goes right to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, because they don't make no money.
Yeah. So if you're against veal, then you should be against the dairy industry, right? No.
I just don't like them killing baby animals.
Well, when you're buying milk and you're buying cheese, you're supporting the veal industry.
I don't think it's that way.
But that is how it is.
Well, the cows that are giving milk, they can't. All their milk ain't gonna feed one calf.
Well, yeah, we've increased the milk that they produce 5 times than what it used to be.
As if a cow doesn't have a calf, and what's she gonna do with all her milk? So they gotta do something.
Yeah, but would you agree that when we're forcibly impregnating them at the beginning of the process, that's violating their rights?
I guess it's more humane than having a bull jumping on them and hurting them and doing it that way.
Well, that would be more natural, right?
Yeah, natural, but you never know if the bull could hurt the female.
Right, but when we're controlling the whole process from when they're born to their whole life, and then we kill them when they stop producing milk,
Do you agree with that? Like,
Well, when they stop producing milk and they can't do anything, that's when you put them down.
yeah,
And like on the horses, I disagree on that with racehorses.
yeah, racehorses and like,
Greyhounds, they put
yeah,
them down, they don't win.
the dogs, yeah, exactly. So they do the same kind of thing in the dairy industry and in the egg industry too. When chicks are born in the egg laying industry, if they're a male chick, they get killed right when they're born too. Normally within a couple of days because they don't produce eggs.
Yeah, I know that. We used to have chickens in our house.
Yeah.
We had tons of chickens.
See, would you agree with that? Or they're killing babies in that process, right?
Yeah, they can make money and sell them off when they get bigger.
But they don't grow like the meat chickens.
Yeah.
So there's no money in it. So they just treat them like a product, right? Would you agree with that? What would stop you from living vegan? Like you said, it was just the taste.
I have to have meat every once in a while. Every once in a while, I get hungry for a burger.
Yeah. There's plant-based burgers, though.
No,
Have you ever tried
don't
any of
touch
them?
Nope.
With like bean burgers or mushrooms and nuts?
Can't do mushrooms.
No? Why not?
They don't like me.
Yeah.
I found out the hard way.
Do you think that you should look for other alternatives maybe instead of paying those industries to kill the baby animals?
Well, I don't even buy meat.
So where do you get
I
the meat
just go
from?
to the restaurant and get a burger.
Yeah, so most restaurants, they're all getting all their stuff from factory farms.
And I'm like lucky if I get a burger maybe once a month. So.
Yeah, even if it's once a month, like if we related that to a different injustice, like women didn't have rights for the longest time. If somebody was disrespecting women and they went from doing it once a week to once a month, would that be okay?
Yeah, because I put up with that every night.
Right. So it's just less of a bad thing, right?
Yeah, it happens everywhere.
Yeah, but it's not right.
No.
So once you realize that you're supporting these industries that are doing things that you disagree with, don't you think you should make a change?
No.
No? Why not?
Because I still like my meat. I don't care where it came from.
So you support killing baby animals?
No, I didn't say baby animal.
But that's where it comes from.
I didn't eat veal.
But you eat dairy.
That's different.
It's not. That's literally the veal industry.
I'm not on it.
All right. Stop oppressing animals. The cognitive dissonance. Strong with that one. Not going to waste a book on her. That was a little crazy. I don't agree with killing baby animals, but I directly pay for it. And I'm not going to stop. Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to something in there.
That's all right. I was talking to my microphone.
Oh, there it is.
Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Is that okay? No, all right. Have a good day. What's up, Dad? Is the music too loud? Should I move? Or if I just keep talking like this, you guys can hear me okay? Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you guys a few questions? How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Yeah, the butterflies running around. I think she just gave me the finger, like maybe she'll be back. I don't know. Not the middle finger, like 1 second finger. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
What's that?
Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Is that okay?
I'd rather not. Thanks.
All right, yeah, have a good day. Hope my phone doesn't overheat. How you doing?
Good. So,
Good. Can I ask you a few questions? He has French fries. He's going to eat. Pantera. Can I ask you guys a few questions? How you doing, ladies? Can I ask you a couple questions? You like animals? No. Yeah. Well, she hates animals, and I guess at least she's consistent. She's shoving them down her throat. People look at my scooter. They think I'm going to ask about my scooter or something. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions? I think they were talking about me standing here. The guy's wife was asking him what I'm doing here, but they didn't come over. I expect to see a couple people that I know. But I haven't seen anyone yet. Except my old boss that has the barbecue stand, killing all the pigs and chickens. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ted. Every time I'm around my brother, if I bring it up, he just like leaves. Like I was talking to my mom about it the other day. I was at my mom's house with my brother, and me and my mom were like getting into it. My brother just left. Normally he'll try to like break it up, you know, but he just didn't want any part of it. He just went outside. He refuses to come onto my channel. It's kind of crazy. Funny guy. Can I ask you a few questions? But at least my brother's not like my mom. My mom was basically said she doesn't care about animals being boiled alive, and that really pissed me off. My brother just says he doesn't care, which I get that. A lot of people just don't really care. Like, he loves animals, so he's just lying to himself when he says he doesn't really care. But my mom saying that she doesn't care that animals are boiled alive, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty psychotic. Yes, man. Hey, I like your hair. Can I ask you a couple questions? Are you okay being in my video? This is my YouTube channel. Sure. So I ask questions about animals. Do you like animals? Yeah? Yeah. So how do you feel about animals that we exploit?
We should not exploit animals.
Right, yeah. I appreciate that. So when we're taking things from them, like eggs, milk, or we kill them to eat them, you think that that's exploitative or respectful?
I think killing them to eat them is exploitative.
Yeah.
Whereas taking the eggs and stuff, as long as the eggs aren't fertile, they can't hatch anyway, I think that would be fine.
Right, okay. So, are you vegan, or you know what vegan is?
Yeah, I know what vegan is.
Yeah, are you vegetarian? No, so you still eat meat?
Yeah.
So, what would stop you from being vegan?
I honestly just don't like the taste of a lot of the alternatives.
Right. So if you were able to get the same taste,
Then I would probably switch. Maybe.
you would switch? Okay, yeah, I appreciate that too. So I always tell people, try to think of it from the perspective of the animals. If you were in their position, how fast would you want people to change?
Recently quick.
Yeah. All right, can I share some information with you?
Yeah, sure.
So there's a website here. Check out some of the resources there. That's why I'm vegan. And there's a program on the back here you can sign up for, and they'll help you out for free. You can get the same taste, same nutrition, and it doesn't cost any more. So I appreciate it. Thanks. Have a good day. You too. That was a good one. You guys can hear okay? See, that's like me. He just never really thought about it before. So now he's over there talking to his family. I think maybe his dad or somebody was giving him a hard time about coming over and talking to me. I hate seeing that. That weird vegan guy over there trying to force other people to be vegan by asking them questions. So I already had a couple of good conversations, so that's pretty cool. Do you think it's too much giving people a card and a book? Oh, this guy's back again. Are you vegan now? Too vegan to handle? What's up? Yeah, Archie. Archie's back. Chip, you give out the same cards, right? That you can track everything. You should, would you be willing to share your stats? I would be really cool. It would be really cool to see all your stats. Because I just started it and put my own documentaries and stuff there. Starting to see all the people that click through and stuff. It's kind of cool. I'm a numbers guy, so I like to see that kind of stuff. It just got really windy. So with these cards, with We the Free, when they go to the website and put the code in, it asks them some questions and it tracks all their statistics. Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you a couple questions? Are you okay being in my video? It's about animals.
I'm alright.
No? Alright, have a good day. Should have given this one to the lady earlier. What species is them? How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Not right now. I'm looking for my family.
I hope you find them. Right? Just looking for a family. There's a dog over there dressed up in a little costume. Yeah, he was a runner. He saw the species of them. He was staring at it. He was like, nope. Chris Bryant's really cool. Definitely check out his channel, Vegan 2.0. Yeah, I just signed up for his app too. I haven't inputted anything yet, but oh, here's a little dog. You guys might be able to see him.
You didn't like it?
Hi, buddy. Can I pet him? Oh, you're so cute. You smell my dog? Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video?
I'd rather not. Thank
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
Thank you.
It's dressed up like a pumpkin. A little pug. A pumpkin pug. Yeah, there was a homophobe on Facebook on one of the local groups talking about an anonymous post talking about how the gay people are shoving it in his face, and I commented on there, why don't you stop shoving dead animals down your throat? Just leave other people alone. Leave animals alone. Kind of pisses me off when I see things like that. Don't even have the balls to say it with their actual account. They want to be anonymous. Bojangles. I saw a hawk this morning attacking a pigeon, and I went over there and I said, hey, get out of here. And he flew away. And the pigeon, I went up to the pigeon, and I thought it was hurt because it had its one wing out, and then it tucked it back in and flew away. It flew under a car or a truck, and I sat there for a few minutes, and the hawk was up on the building watching, and then it flew away. Can I ask you a few questions? Hi. She said she'll come back. So that's two people said they're going to come back. Probably not going to come back, though. My dad was at this event in Gettysburg yesterday, and he was standing next to a soybean field, and he said he was going over there eating some of the soybeans. I was like, hey, you're taking the cow's food. Why are you eating food that's for the cows? He was like, oh, that's for the cows? Yeah, most of the soy is fed to cows. But if you stop eating the cows, then we can take that and give it to people that are hungry. Those are some short shorts. He's got some cool tattoos though on his leg. Uh-oh, Eagles fans. You left. Kids are checking out my scooter. I used to play guitar, but not anymore. I have 4 guitars. 2 acoustic and 2 electric. My favorite is my Ibanez. Guitar, bass, and drums. Damn nice. Clouds just got a little thicker. Can I ask you a couple questions? This was a decent spot to set up. Drums for 25 years? Hell yeah. As long as the sun stays behind these clouds, I don't think my phone will overheat. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Are you okay being on my YouTube video? Yeah. Is that alright? So how do you feel about animals?
I mean, they're good. I just love them using as like a stress relief because it makes me feel happier and everything.
Yeah, yeah. How do you feel about the animals that we exploit?
I don't really know.
Right.
Define exploit.
So when we're taking things from them like eggs, milk, or we kill them to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
I mean, I don't think it is because there's other foods that were made naturally.
Right.
And it's hurting animals. So I don't agree with that.
Right. So are you vegan or do you know what living vegan is?
No, I'm not vegan, but I know people that are.
Yeah. So what would stop you from living vegan? Because it sounds like that's where your heart is.
I don't know. It's just, I just like tasty food. I know I said that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not right, but
yeah. So if you could get the same taste from plants instead of the animals, you think you should choose the plants?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
All right. So I got like 2 more questions.
Right.
If you were in the position of the animal, how fast would you want people to change?
Decently, like pretty fast.
Yeah.
Because I'm the human, so I wouldn't know what it's like being them. And it's probably scary for them because then people go and kill them.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, that's how I feel.
Right. So how many more animals should be exploited for you? Should it be more than 0?
I say 0.
0? So you think you can be vegan from now on? I can give you some resources that'll help you.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah? All right, here, check it out. Thank you. What's your name?
Oh, Jesse.
Jesse, I'm Jake.
All right, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You too. You say yep. That was a great one. I'm having a lot of really good luck today. I hope he follows through with that. Oh, and now he just met up with the other guy. The guy that I complimented his hair. He's over there high-fiving him and stuff, so that's cool. They know each other. Maybe they'll go vegan together. Definitely not asking that guy because he had a Jesus shirt on. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous nutcases in my town where I live, that's for sure. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
Yeah.
All right, have a good day. I like your tattoo. Another butterfly. What's with all the girls with butterfly tattoos? And then when you eat animals, you're killing butterflies. You're taking their habitats from them. all the insects. It's sad. Literally have it tattooed on their arm and then kill them. That's crazy. Go Samurai, what's up? You know who else is vegan now? Charlie Kirk. No more animals are going to be exploited for him. I'm right next to a tie-dye stand. They got a lot of like button-down shirts, like plaid shirts that are like bleached tie-dye. Can I ask you guys a couple questions? Depends. What are they? It's about animals. So you keeping in my video? It's my YouTube video. What about animals? So how do you feel about animals? You love them? How about the animals that we exploit?
Like laboratory animals?
Yeah, like the testing and stuff like that.
I did toxicology on monkeys, non-human.
Oh yeah. So you're exactly who I want to talk to then. How does that make you feel? Like,
well, imagine having a friend that knew you were working at NIH every time you go out to a bar, you call it a monkey killer.
Yeah.
And everybody else around you starts getting a little pissed off, and you're like, it's a job.
Yeah. Would you agree you could find another job though?
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I worked under toxicology. We made a few good things. They disappeared.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of if you look at the statistics, a lot of the animal testing that we do, it really doesn't go anywhere. So yeah, it's kind of useless, right? Unnecessary.
Yeah, and eventually I made myself up to NIH doing vaccine research mRNA.
Yeah, that's cool.
That, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So what about the animals that we farm and we take eggs and milk or take their life just to eat them? Do you think that that's kind of similar?
No.
No, why not?
Because you don't let the animal go until it's on the verge of dying before you decide to take it out of it.
Actually, most animals that we kill for animal ag industry, they die between 1% and 25% of their natural life.
Right.
So they're actually like a lot of them. Most of them are babies.
But it's not the same as saying bombarding a monkey with 3-day fallout nuclear radiation, letting it sit there and you can't euthanize it. You gotta let it go cycle.
Yeah, would you agree? Even in the dairy industry, when male cows are born, they don't produce milk, so they just kill them right away. Yeah. So what's stopping you from being vegan? Rejecting the animal exploitation, the testing, using it for cosmetics, entertainment, or even eating them. Yeah. If you were in their position, how fast would you want people to change? Quick. Yeah. If I give you some information, will you look into it? All right. Thank you.
I definitely will.
Thank you.
I love my animals.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah, me too. All of them.
Snakes.
Yeah, exactly. He was a runner, but she stayed and took the information and said she's going to look into it. But did you hear that? He literally tested on animals, but not anymore. He said he works somewhere else now. I'm going through these really quick. I probably should have brought some more. I think I'm down to the last one, maybe. Or no, I got the last set. There's one more after this. I brought 2 of each, so I have 2 of these. Everyone loves music, and then I have 2 of compassionate lifestyle. So I got 4 more, but I got more cards I can hand out. So I'm gonna keep talking for sure, even if I go through all these. I wanted to talk to them. What about this lady? She's got ducks all over her shirt. I like your shirt, ma'am. She couldn't hear me. nice chill stream. I haven't been doing the hangout streams at home because I've been taking this dog trainer course, and I've been trying to all my extra time I've been putting into that. But I'm flying through it. I'm already like 25% done. It takes a lot of people 6 months, and I'm 25% done in like 2 weeks. So I had a Zoom meeting with a professional trainer. She's a vet. She's a dog trainer. She's a stunt dog trainer. She's a trick dog trainer, and she's also certified in animal behavior. She's got 5 different certifications. That's awesome. I definitely want to learn from her. And then there was another lady in one of the courses. She was talking about being speciesist. I thought that was really interesting. I wonder if she's vegan. Thank you. But I'll take a break and do another hangout stream. Maybe I can do one today when I get back. There's a lot of videos that I've seen people posting that I'd like to watch, but I haven't had the time to sit down and watch them. Vegan for the Animals just posted one with Jake Plankeiser. Maybe we can watch that later. How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. She was really tall. That's funny. Reminds me of my sister. My sister's like taller than my mom. Yeah, Trump canceled but one of the talk show hosts was saying something that you could kind of take either way. I saw a Luke Beasley video about it. I didn't bring any water. I need to get the drink. Wonder if they got water right there. What if I just leave my stuff? Miss Lancaster's here. Lancaster. Maybe I should ask her. Hopefully she comes back over closer and I'll ask her. I don't have anything to put over my phone. Yeah, Sky. I watch some of his stuff, but he gets on my nerves sometimes. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. Sky will talk about some things, and like from my point of view, it seems like some things he's not willing to be wrong about. He just seems like he wants to like tell people things and not really be open to being wrong. but that's just my opinion. But I agree with him about most things. It was smart to set up next to the tie-dye stand. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
What's that?
Can I ask you guys a few questions? Are you okay being in my video? It's about animals. How do you feel about animals? Yeah, how do you feel about the animals that we exploit? Right. Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or their life to eat them, is that respectful?
No.
So do you know what living vegan is?
Yeah, where you don't eat meat. You don't vegetables.
Close, yeah. So it's not a diet. A lot of people think it's just a diet, but it means to reject the exploitation of the animals. So it includes eating plants, but not using them for cosmetics or entertainment or for testing or anything like that. So do you kind of agree with that?
Sure.
What would stop you guys from being vegan yourself?
I just never thought about.
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, never thought about it.
So I've only been vegan for a year, and I wish somebody like myself talked to me about it before. I would have lived vegan a lot sooner. So if I share some information with you guys, would you want to take it and look into it a little bit more?
Sure.
So there's a lot of information in here. There's a program on the back. My channel, if you want to look back our conversation. And this website has the documentaries and the speeches that made me decide to live vegan. So if you were to put yourself in the perspective of the animal, how fast would you want people to change?
Pretty quick.
Yeah. How many more animals should be exploited for you before you change? Should it be more than 0? So you're gonna live vegan now?
I have to think about it.
Yeah. Well, check it out. You can get all the same taste. You can be just as healthy or even healthier. It doesn't cost any more. All the animals will appreciate it. You can save up between 100 and 300 animals a year. Yeah. It's nice meeting you guys.
All right, it's nice meeting you.
Thanks. That wasn't bad. I don't know if they're going to take it serious or not. The younger girl was like laughing the whole time. But I got my Arm the Animal shirt. I love it. This is like my favorite shirt. I need to get more of these. You keep eating animals, this cat's going to come for you. Just kidding, that's a joke. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions? What? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? It's about animals. You can stand off video if you want. We're going to just do audio. What? No, all right. Have a good day. Didn't want to be on video. It's unfortunate. I feel like that would have been a good conversation. Nice. Love lion's mane mushrooms. I just had a big pan of tofu and vegetables and nuts and seeds. It was great. How you doing, man? Can I ask you a few questions? Damn band is too loud. People can't hear me. go grab a water. I'll be right back. Watch my stuff. Hi, do you guys have water?
We do not. I don't know where to find water.
Well, you're sitting there.
Vendors, various vendors are
It's around.
vendors are buying. Yeah.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more song for you. All of us, thanks for having us. It's been a blast. Make sure they're out there. It's all over the beat the tips. So some of their bartenders out there.
Everyone just has beer.
This is a regular song coming out here soon.
That's the stand that's hosting the event. They don't have waters for people. They have waters. Let me look over here. Where did they get that from? Some tofu buffalo wings. Sounds good. What the hell is that? Somebody dressed up as a turtle? Gotta be hot in that thing. Oh, I like your shirt. Can I ask you a couple questions? About animals. Her shirt was like a skeleton head, but it was a bunch of cats. Uh-oh, Steelers fan. Can I ask you guys a couple questions? All right, have a good day. The guy's got a little tiny man bun. This lady's got a nose ring. I'm trying to ask her. She got a tattoo of a moth or a butterfly on the back of her arm too. It's a third person. These blooms, flowers, and more. So I'm next to a flower stand with t-shirts that have animals all over them, and a tie-dye stand. I did pick a good spot to set up. When you guys are finished here, can I ask you a few questions? It's about animals. The sky's actually kind of dark behind the camera. I wonder if it's going to rain. guy with a little dog over there too. Maybe he'll come over. Band's pretty good, huh? I think Derek Sarno just posted a new video this morning about mushrooms. I think it might have been oyster mushrooms. You ever follow one of his recipes? He's like the king of mushrooms.
Thanks for having us.
Oh, what a cute little dog.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey.
So what'd you think? Pretty good, huh? Thank you, Rushdown. Give it up again one more time. All right,
Yeah,
everybody.
they were good, that band.
We got Brendan Starr coming up on stage at 3 o'clock. So
Yeah,
this is your chance to go around and get some snacks and everything. Second annual Stacktown Street Fair, of course, presented by Utz Brands. You got it for free today, courtesy of Brightspeed. And you stop by their tent, give them a little handshake and thank them. The Utz line is still really long.
Yeah, Lion's Band's my favorite. And chestnut mushrooms, they might be my favorite.
Entertainment sponsors are J.D. Myers, Campbell Snacks, and Wells.
You just like saute them up, they're delicious.
It's on that side, just look for the Castle Kids. That's presented by David Ross Orthodontics. Thank you all for coming out. It's fun hanging out with you today. We got a great day.
Got a cool tattoo on his arm of a ship.
Brendan Starr on the way next, so stick around.
I should have asked them. Cassidy's back. Hi. Let's see if I can go get a water again. I'll be right back. Watch my stuff again. You guys have water here? You do? Also, a long line. Spot park.
It's like phone and my decorations are up, but like very summery. Yeah.
You guys have water here?
Please take one.
Whoa! Looks like a snake. There's another. Is this Miss Hanover? Miss South Central. 2 pageant winners are here. That's kind of cool.
Just got a free water. Get back over here. Make sure all my stuff is good. You like my scooter? Yeah. You got a free water. They're selling waters there for $2, but if you go down there, you get them for free. So one of the reasons I got this scooter is because of the wheels. I can go right off road, no problem.
I do. Yeah. That's probably like 4. Oh, you do? Thank you.
Shit, I just spilled water on my mic. Let's see.
So what's that funny thing?
Yeah, I'm kind of lazy when it comes to food too. I like to make my own food, but to do like a recipe that takes like a whole day or like too many steps, it's like there's another pageant winner. I can't see her sash though. They all got sashes and crowns walking around. Hopefully I can talk to one of them. That would be cool. They're all down there meeting up though. Yeah, now they're all three together. Maybe looking this way. Maybe I talk to all three of them at once. That would be cool.
What's that?
Thanks for being here, everybody. Had almost 20 likes already. That's cool. Oh, that little dog went by. See, there they are. See, they're walking too far away, though. I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody that I know yet. It's definitely kind of weird. The biggest vegan channel? Probably like one of the people that cook food. Some of them have a lot of subscribers. Like an actual activist channel? That's a good question. Like Earthly Ned, probably. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? No, I like your hair. How many subscribers does Earthly Ned have? Or Joey Carpstrong? I don't think he's not as big as Earthly Ned, right?
It's only okay. Yeah. Thank you. You went back for it?
I can't believe Joey released another video of the same slaughterhouse. Those guys have to be pissed. I mean, it was like their last day though, so he got them shut down, didn't he? But yeah, they were probably like, there's no way he's going to come back in here again. They were just here. And then Joey and his crew were probably thinking, we just went in there. We know how to do it again. Let's go do it again. Oh man, if I owned that place, I'd be so embarrassed. Just for everything that he did. Getting caught being stupid twice. Just lying his ass off about saying that he was doing things right and then being exposed.
Joey's only got 173. I thought he was like in the 300s or something. But yeah, Ed's almost to 500,000. He just started doing his like podcast or whatever, so that should get him some more views.
I think you said
Can I ask you a few questions? What's going on, guys? Can I ask you a few questions? That's a lot of kids. She got one in her belly and 5 following her around. That's got to be the husband with the big ass wagon, just like standing way back. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you guys a few questions? You got a few minutes?
Yep.
Are you okay being in my YouTube video?
Sure.
How do you guys feel about animals?
I like animals. I have a dog.
Yeah. So would you agree that our pets, they have their own experiences and their own emotions and things like that?
Yeah.
What about the animals that we exploit?
Like what?
Like if we're taking eggs and milk and their life to eat them, do you think that that's respectful?
I don't really argue.
I mean, I'd say yes, but like again, we gotta eat. But I mean, I guess there's other things to eat. But
There's two sides. There's two
Yeah.
two feelings to both sides of the story. Like,
What if you were looking at it from the perspective of the animal?
I'd be mad. I ain't talking-
Yeah.
I ain't
You want people to
talking
you want people to choose the other option, right? Yeah. So you guys know what living vegan is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of people think it's just a diet, but it includes like a plant-based diet. But to live vegan means to reject exploitation of animals. So it's like cosmetics and entertainment and testing and all things like that too. So what would stop you guys from living vegan?
Probably seeing it in person.
yeah,
Probably
Yeah.
seeing it happen like
yeah.
a cow or something. That would probably, or like seeing how something is like actually made. Like,
Yeah. Can I share some resources with you guys?
yeah.
So there's a lot of information in the book, and then if you go to this website, you can see the documentaries and the speeches, and there's books if you like to read. That these are the resources that made me live vegan. So
Thank you.
yeah,
Sure.
thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were really open to it, so that was cool. Only took a second. They said they got to see it. They want to see what happens to the animals. So hopefully they'll do their own research. Don't just take my word for it. Go look it up yourself. Decide if you want to pay for that. You just want to find other alternatives. It's pretty easy. Staff guys running over there. Yeah, you cook a lot at once. I'll do that with my lentils. I'll make a big pot of lentils for a couple days. But then I end up feeding a lot of them to Nova. She likes lentils. How many more of these do I have? Two more of these, so I passed out 8 of them. Passed out 7 cards because I didn't give a card with the first one. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? You okay being in my video? So I'm asking people how they feel about animals. So, yeah, what comes to mind first? Like, you got a favorite animal?
I have 3 border collies.
Yeah. You'd agree that they have their own personalities and can feel emotions and everything like that? So how about the animals that we exploit? What do you think about them?
Like the animals in forests that we don't really? Or
Yeah, like wild animals that we, affect their habitat, or like animals that we test on.
Testing animals is definitely bad.
Yeah.
For sure.
What about when we take things from animals like eggs, dairy, or take their life to eat them? Do you think that's respectful?
I think they're definitely put on this planet for us to consume.
Do you think animals are here for us or with us?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
So who makes that decision?
I mean, at the end of the day, no one. But throughout animal life, there's been a food chain the whole time.
Right.
We're top of the food chain. And if we abuse that power, then it's definitely wrong. But if we stay in our lane and eat it for protein and things like that, perfectly fine.
Do you think if we have a different option to eat something else instead of the animal, you can get all the same protein and nutrition, do you think maybe we should choose that other option?
I think it's really whoever you are as a person, you get to choose that. But
Yeah.
it really depends. Some people can't eat red meat, so they should definitely go a different route.
Do you think that we should respect?
Healthy, so.
Yeah. You can be healthy either way. Do you think we should respect the animal's choice though, because they all want to live, right?
I mean, they definitely do, but the animals that other animals kill also want to live too. So we gotta start sticking up for every animal.
But that doesn't really affect what your choice is to eat when you go to a grocery store, right?
It doesn't. No.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's really preference wise.
Yeah. So what would stop you from living vegan? Is it just your preference, like your taste?
Both. I think it's healthy to live both lifestyles. Like I eat a bunch of fruit, but there's definitely a red meat desire in humans that we need to build muscle and stuff like that. So
you can build muscle eating plants though too, right?
Not the same.
You don't think?
No.
What if you were to find out that it wasn't really that big of a difference?
I mean, at the end of the day, it's preference. Big difference or not.
Yeah. Do you think we should respect the animal's choice though, like I said?
Again, we would have to respect every animal's choice because there's small foxes that are getting chased down by a bigger predator. We're not going to stick up for that small fox. That's how that bigger predator needs to live.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I'm not really advocating for going out in the wild and stopping predators from eating other animals.
Yeah.
They just work off of their instincts, though.
Mm-hmm.
We have a little bit better cognitive ability, so we don't just work off of our instincts, right? We can make different decisions.
We can. So choosing to eat something that gets abused to the point of like slaughterhouses and stuff like that is definitely a choice over a fresh market. So there's two different good and evils between fresh meat as well. It's a farmer making a living off of cattle only raised for beef, or a big industry just slaughtering thousands of cows to make profits. So there's two different sides to it.
From the cow's perspective, though, do you think there's a difference if they're just being killed at the end of the day, either way?
At the end of the day, cows have been killed for generations now for human life to succeed.
So for the longest time, women didn't have rights either, right? And for a long time we had slaves and things like that. That doesn't make it right?
It doesn't. But for a small portion of life, women didn't have rights. There's definitely been civilizations that have given women rights beyond way other civilizations. So it depends what you want to hone in on, I guess.
Yeah. So if I could share some resources with you, would you look into it a little bit more?
Sure. I'm always into looking into stuff.
So yeah, there's a challenge on here that you can sign up, and they'll give you they'll help you for 10 weeks to live vegan. And check out some of the resources on that website. That's what made me decide to live vegan from now on.
All right, cool.
So
Awesome. Have you ever looked into people that live vegan and then eat meat for the first time?
Yeah.
It's,
I think it's a little bit of
two different ways to go about it. It's definitely the right and the wrong way. So look into both.
Yeah, just try to think of it from the animal's perspective. How fast would you want things to change?
Yeah, and then start thinking about all animals, I guess.
Yeah, I do. I saw the hawk eating a pigeon this morning.
Did you feel bad for the pigeon?
No, actually, I was close enough to where I stepped in between and he flew away, and I saved the pigeon.
Pigeon got free.
Yeah, and he was okay.
Well, eventually he'll be taken out by that hawk again.
I mean, maybe, but if I'm there and I can make a difference, then I feel like I should, right? I think it's the same thing when it comes to eating animals. There's other options, so I think maybe we should consider the other options.
Correct. Yeah. Thanks for having the conversation with me.
Yeah, thanks. You too. Are you going to be vegan from now on?
Probably not, but I'll still
all right,
shake your hand.
I'll give you a fist bump. Is that all right? Because if you're, I don't want to shake your hand because then it's like
to talk to you. Though.
Yeah, and I respect you too, but I don't respect your choice to exploit animals. So I'm not going to shake your hand because then I would feel like I'd be telling you that it's okay and it's not okay.
So you don't have respect for me.
Just your choice to exploit animals. But I respect you for stopping and having a good conversation.
Okay. Next time you respect someone, give them a handshake.
Well, I like I said, I don't respect that choice, but I respect you. Yeah. So, thanks, you too.
Yes.
Plant miso. Yeah, everything that has put miso in the recipe, I feel like there's always extra steps. I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. But it's a lot of can't get miso around here very easily. I guess I'd have to buy it offline or something. Next time, give him a handshake. No, not if he says he's going to exploit animals. Somebody just blocked in the ambulance.
It's two motorcycles.
Two motorcycles.
Thank you.
It was a good conversation with that guy. What the fuck was he talking about? People that go back to eating meat for the first time. Yeah, there's something wrong with people that go back to eating meat. They weren't vegan to begin with. They're normally environmentalists, or they do it for their health. I don't think you're vegan for the animals and then you go back on the animals. That's like the ultimate betrayal. How are you gonna go back to supporting those industries once you realize what they're doing? Blows my mind. I feel like that guy would be a troll in the chat, but when you talk to him face to face, then he's a nice guy, right? But my channel's on the back of all these too, so every person I give these to, they can check my channel out. So they might end up in here. How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Are you okay being in my video? Yeah. Is that okay? I can ask you a couple questions? Can you come a little closer? That's good. So how do you like animals?
I love animals.
Yeah. Do you have any pets or anything?
I have a tortoise, actually.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my buddy's got one.
Really?
So, yeah. How do you think he has his own personality and like he can feel emotions?
I think so.
You think? Yeah.
I think animals can feel.
Yeah. Yeah. So what about the animals that we exploit?
I feel bad for them. I do.
Yeah, you think it's unfair?
I do. The way people do it.
Yeah.
I think it is unfair.
Yeah. When we're taking like eggs and milk and or killing them to eat them, like. So do you know what living vegan is?
I do. I do.
What would be your definition?
Not eating meat or anything that comes from animals.
Right. So it includes the diet, but it also extends to other parts of our lives too, like cosmetics or like animal testing or using them for entertainment even, like the circuses and things like that. They treat them pretty horribly. So what would stop you from living vegan? It seems like that's where your heart is.
I just like the taste of meat.
Yeah, just the taste?
Yeah.
That's what most people say.
Yeah.
If you were to find out you get the same taste from plants, would you choose the plants instead of the animals?
Maybe.
Yeah. All right, can I share some information with you? There's a lot of recipes and things like that in here. There's a program on the back you can sign up for. It's totally free. They'll help you for 10
we still
weeks.
need those motorcycles.
And
There's the purple
check out this
Harley
site.
Davidson.
There's a lot of resources
And
on
the
there too.
license is
And some of those
1TN.
resources are why I'm
As a
vegan.
Nancy 48.
So I always just say, try to think of it from the perspective of the animals. If you were in their position, how fast would you want people to change?
We would appreciate it. Thank you.
Pretty fast. Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate talking to you. Do you think you'll be vegan from now on?
It's something I've considered.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, just check out those resources. You can get all the same taste. You can get the same nutrition and be just as healthy. And it doesn't cost any more or anything like that. So it's nice talking to you. Oh, that was the last one I had. So I can give out more cards, but I don't have any more. I don't have any more books. Man, if I was in that ambulance, I would have just ran those motorcycles over. They still haven't moved them. Somebody's dying in there. Go move your dumbass motorcycle. It's a motorcycle. You could just move it, right?
No, you can't. It's a really big one.
Oh, really big one.
Yeah, I was up there with it, and I was like,
Yeah.
and it's like, there's no way. No
Yeah.
way.
That sucks.
And they're so expensive. I hate to drop it.
Right, yeah.
I'd be in a little trouble.
Yeah, I mean, but if somebody's dying in that ambulance, I mean, maybe we,
Okay, we're dropping these
it's like,
things.
yeah,
You should never have plugged it there.
yeah. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Are you okay being in my video?
Sure.
How do you feel about animals?
I love them.
Yeah, all animals?
Yes.
So how do you feel about animals that humans exploit?
Like how?
Like when we take things from them, like eggs or dairy, or we kill them to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
I don't know. I mean, we eat meat at our house and dairy
Yeah.
and eggs and stuff.
Yeah. So have you ever thought about living vegan before?
My cousins actually were vegan for a long time, but
Yeah.
they were mostly like French fries.
Yeah. That's some people they try to live vegan, but then they don't eat enough or don't like do the research.
Right.
But if you were to find out you get the same taste and same nutrition from plants, do you think maybe we should consider eating the plants instead of the animals?
Yeah, I mean, we do some of that, and we have like at gatherings and stuff. We do like Impossible burgers and stuff for some of our vegetarian family.
Yeah. So even if you're vegetarian, you still in the dairy industry they exploit cows, and even the baby male cows they kill them like right when they're born, kind of. So some of that's like where veal comes from.
Right.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah, don't eat that.
Yeah. Yeah. So what would stop you from living vegan yourself? It seems like that's where your heart is.
I have a very picky husband, and I have a 5-year-old, so
Yeah.
it would just be like making double, triple dinners for everyone involved.
Yeah. Well, there's organizations that say that it's healthy for even kids, infants, even pregnant women to be vegan. So if I can share some information with you, would you look into it a little bit more?
Yeah.
And then I always tell everyone, try to think of it from the perspective of the animal, because if we were in that situation, like how fast would you want things to change?
Right. Yeah, no, I totally get it.
I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm sure if they got like 10 people together, they could probably move that motorcycle. Hopefully he's out of here by now. How's everybody doing there? Broke 20 likes. Cool. Thanks, guys. Maybe we can get to 25. A vegan cat cafe? That's cool. Do they feed all the cats vegan too? Plant-based? What's up, little man? Didn't recognize him. That's my neighbor. He likes to pet Nova all the time. Always see him at the park. How you doing? Can I ask you guys a few questions? I'm gonna forget how many cards I passed out. That was 8. I just realized the stand over there is tie-dye also. So people are walking through here if they're coming from there. Probably the kind of people I want to talk to. I still haven't seen anyone I know. It's really weird. Definitely thought I would have recognized some people. Well, I guess the one little kid that just walked by and recognized him, but he didn't even see me. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
You okay being in my video?
Oh no, I don't want to be in the video.
No? Alright, have a good day. Oh no, not a YouTube video. I think I have to ask people though here because it's, I don't know. I guess this is a public thing. It was free to get in. So maybe I don't actually have to ask people to be on video, but I'd try to anyway. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? She's one of the Miss South Central. Doesn't want to be asked. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video? How do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah, all animals?
No.
No? Why do you say that?
Well, I mean, like, I'm not a fan of bears or lions or tigers or things.
Yeah. Oh my, right?
Like, yeah. I like dogs.
Yeah. Do you have a pet dog?
Yeah, we have a dog and a cat.
Yeah. Would you agree they have their own personalities and,
absolutely.
and
Well, the
emotions?
dog does. The cat's not so much.
Yeah. So what about the animals that we exploit?
I'm not real familiar with them.
Yeah. Do you think when we're taking eggs or dairy or we're killing a pig to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
No, that's what they're raised for.
They're raised. Do you think animals are here with us or they're here for us?
Domesticated animals are here with us.
Right, but cows and pigs and
animals-
chickens are domesticated animals.
They're raised for the purpose of food.
Yeah, but they're not wild, right?
No. Well, no. But they don't live in the house either.
Yeah.
If they're domesticated, they live in your house.
Do you think that those animals are enslaved?
No.
No?
No, that's their purpose.
Well, why is it their purpose? Because we gave it to them?
No, just their purpose.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Do you think animals want to live?
I think that non-domesticated animals probably don't. And I don't even know if any animal really thinks about it. I think domesticated animals live and are pampered because of us. That's what we do to them.
Yeah. Yeah, and would you agree that we decided to farm animals and we've kind of genetically modified them to benefit us?
From the beginning of time,
Right,
animals
right.
have been used for food.
Right.
I believe that that's what they were put on Earth for, was for food.
Do you think that we have to eat animals, though? Do you think that we
It's a
could live
person's
without?
choice if they want to live animal, if they want to eat animals.
Yeah. Do you think that we should respect the animal's choice, though?
Not really, no. Because
No?
the animal's can't make a conscious choice.
Yeah. But do you agree that, like, with your dog, you can tell when they're happy or sad, or if they like something or if they don't like something?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, so would you think that cows and pigs and chickens, to an extent, can kind of do the same thing?
Possibly, I've not given that much thought.
Yeah, me neither.
But I mean, I believe that animals were put on this earth for food.
Yeah.
And we've, over the years, domesticated some of them. But
Right.
I do not believe that was ever their purpose. I believe their purpose on the earth from biblical times was for food.
Yeah. But do you think, like, when we have a different option to eat plants instead of killing the animal, do you think maybe we should choose plants?
People need protein to be healthy.
Yeah. How much protein do you eat in a day? So
I measured it, but
yeah. So I eat about 100 grams of protein a day, and I get it all from plants.
okay, well, good for you.
Yeah. So do you think maybe you should consider eating plants instead of killing
I
animals?
probably could, but I probably won't.
Why not?
Because I like to eat meat.
Do you think that you liking it is more important than the animals' lives?
Yes, because I think they were put on Earth.
Yeah. That's a kind of a human supremacy kind of mindset, right?
If you want to call it that.
Yeah. Look up speciesism.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, you're a speciesist. Well, that ended the streak of good conversations. She was a little crazy. Yeah. Now her food is born and then she kills it in the most horrific way you can imagine. Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am? Are you?
No, I don't want one of those.
Are you okay being in my video?
Pardon?
Are you okay being in my video? It's a YouTube video.
What are you asking me?
I'm just asking about animals.
Oh, I love animals.
Yeah. Do you have any pets?
No, I wish
No,
I did. But
have you ever had an animal that you've like connected with, had a relationship with?
all my animals.
Yeah. So you would agree that our pets have their own emotions and they could be happy or sad, or
Absolutely.
they have their own experiences.
Right. And they know your experiences as well.
Yeah, they show empathy towards us. Like,
Yes, they do.
yeah. So what about the animals that we exploit? Cows, pigs, chickens, fish.
Well, I don't have control over that.
Yeah.
And I
Not-
love
not-
a good steak.
Yeah, not the
As
whole
long as
industry.
they're treated well, as long as they're
Yeah.
treated well.
But do you think even if we treat them well during their life, when we're killing them, do you think that's treating them well? Normally they're healthy and they got a full life ahead of them, and we end it early just so we could eat them.
Not in my lane. Not
Yeah.
in my lane.
But you can control your own decisions, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So what would stop you from living vegan? You know what that is?
No.
No?
No.
Vegan
never.
vegan means to reject animal exploitation, right? So it seems like that's where your heart is.
Well, it is, but I'll say it for the third time. I love a good steak.
Yeah.
I love a good piece. I'll never quit eating.
Well, what if
protein.
you could get like a plant-based steak that tasted almost the same
No, never.
instead?
Never.
No?
You have a good day.
Consider the animals.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, think from their perspective. Man, two old ladies in a row. That's two horrible old ladies in a row. Maybe I should have told her that she can live longer if she stops killing animals. I don't know if that would change her mind. I need to stop talking into this mic because I have another mic on. Yeah, I should probably give her the card anyway, just in case. Like, look into it. She says she wouldn't change, but maybe she would. This guy just ate a hot dog. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No, but
All right, have a good day. Can I ask you guys a few questions? It's about animals.
Animals?
Yeah, are you 18?
Yeah.
Do you want to be in my video?
I'm not like, yeah.
Yeah?
What kind of video? Is it like live?
Yeah, it's a live stream on YouTube. You can just be off if you want to do audio. You can just talk into the mic.
What kind of animals?
Well, it's the animals we exploit. How do you feel about it? Exploiting
like,
animals.
Do you mean like eating meat?
Yeah. Yeah, taking eggs, dairy, or taking their life to eat them. Do you think that's respectful?
Not really. I grew up taking eggs and stuff like that, like fresh from like the coop. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know it's like they don't really care.
Yeah, yeah. In the big industries, though, do you know that if they're born a male, they just kill them right away because they don't produce eggs?
I mean, overpopulation is a thing. But like, I didn't realize y'all were talking about that stuff. So
Yeah.
You have a very beautiful.
You want to
life.
just look into more information about it?
I'm okay. I grew up like around farm stuff, so I'm good.
Yeah, well, that's the person I'm trying to talk to.
Oh, well, I'm okay. Thank you so much. You have a good day.
Yeah, the animals aren't okay. They need your help. Yeah, that's crazy. Craziness. Fucking walking away laughing. Like, what a piece of shit. You're a shitty person if you think it's funny what happens to the animals. That was pissing me off the other day. Showing on my tablet animals having their throats slit, and people were walking up just laughing at it. Multiple times. That pissed me off. And I said something to them, and they just walked away. Of course, they're not actually going to come back and like laugh in my face once I said something to them. Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of hard for me to see the comments. So if you guys are asking me any questions, I can't really read them. I wonder how long this is going on for. Phone's only at 50% too. Cool. The cloud's like not moving very much, so hopefully it stays somewhat cloudy as the sun peeks out. I probably should have asked her. Oh, that's cool. I should probably stand in front of my phone while it's in the sun. Thanks for being here, everybody. Pizza? Not a pizza. I hate that. We need better and bigger vegan pizza places. Because if people just had some really good vegan pizzas, like from Food 101 in Gettysburg, I think people would choose that instead. Dead animals. They use really good vegan cheese, really good mushrooms from the local mushroom guy. Really, really good pizza. They need to press their mushrooms down though. I think I shared my channel with the guy that works there. If you're watching this and you work at Food 101, press your mushrooms down. Get that water out of them first before you put them on the pizza.
The ones like that are 25.
What's up, Felix? Thanks for being here. What's up, Tone? I've given out, I think I gave out all 10 of my, oh wait, I passed out more cards then. I gave out 10 vegan outreach books and then 11 cards, 10 cards. I think I've passed out things to 11 people because I was giving them both. But now I'm out of the books. I only have these cards left. So I had like 11 good conversations and I think three or four bad ones. So I've had a lot more good conversations than normal. A couple people said they were going to be vegan. Most of them said they were just going to look more into it. And then a couple old ladies told me to get lost, pretty much. I don't know why it's got to be the old ladies. There's some of them are the worst. Never going to change. She loves steak. She's such a predator. Crazy. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Oh my.
Are you okay being in my video?
Huh?
You okay being in my video?
Yeah.
So I'm asking people about animals. How do you feel about animals?
I love them.
Yeah. All animals?
All animals.
Yeah. So how do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
I don't. Not good. Not good at all.
Right. That's what I thought too. So do you think that when we're taking things like eggs and dairy, or even killing them to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
I think killing them to eat them is not right.
Yeah. So are you vegan? Or do you know what living vegan is?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not completely vegan. No.
Yeah.
I try not to eat any meat, but.
Yeah. So a lot of people think it's just a diet, but it's more than a diet. It means to reject animal exploitation as much as possible, right?
Right.
So it includes not eating them or not eating anything that comes from them. But then it also extends to like beauty products and bath products and entertainment, like the circuses, even like animal testing and things like that. Like, so what would stop you from living vegan 100%? Like, because you can't really be like
seafood
half
right
vegan, right? You know?
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
I do like seafood, and I do eat eggs, like chicken eggs.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to get that kind of stuff out, but it wouldn't take a whole lot. There's a lot of good products out there.
Yeah, exactly. I can share some information with you here. Check out that website and put that code in, and you can have this.
Okay.
Check it
So
out
take
later.
A picture. You have enough?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I always tell everyone, try to think of it from the perspective of the animal.
Yeah.
Like, how fast would you want things to change? You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's nice talking to you. What was your name?
My name is Sharon.
Sharon, I'm Jake.
Hi, Jake.
Yep.
So thanks. Take care.
Thank you. She was sweet. See, I wish the other ladies were like her. Can I ask you a couple questions? You got fish on your shirt.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah. So can I ask you about animals? Do you like animals?
Yes, I do. I have a dog. I have a pet here.
Yeah. So your dog, would you agree that they have their own emotions and their own experiences? And,
yes, I do.
Yeah. What about the animals that we exploit? Do you think that they also have feelings and emotions? Yeah. Do you know what living vegan is?
I don't really. It's okay. Thanks.
No. Now there's weird vegans. He's gonna go exploit some animals now, unfortunately. It's crazy. Some people just can't think of themselves in the animal's position, you know? They can, they just refuse to acknowledge how they actually feel. Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Are you okay being in my video?
Sure.
I don't like
No.
being in videos.
Well, you can be on the side of it.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Alright, so how do you feel about animals?
I actually love animals.
Yeah.
I'm more of an animal person than a people person, so.
Yeah, I think I am too. How do you feel about animals that humans exploit?
It's basically like exploiting humans. It's not good.
Right, yeah. So are you vegan, or have you ever thought about living vegan?
No, and no.
Do you think that would be a good way?
I struggle to eat meat as it is. I do know the only food I can eat that's meat is chicken without too much of an issue.
Yeah. So if you just had to replace the chicken to live vegan, do you think that maybe if you learned a little bit more about it?
Vegan meatballs and vegan patties. I think that'd be the only vegan stuff I eat.
Yeah. So what about think about it from the perspective of the animal? About like if you were in a position that the chickens are in, how fast would you want people to change?
Well, kind of. I will say this kind of makes me think of the Purge, due to the fact that there's too many. So to keep track of how many there are would be to kill them.
Yeah. So a lot of people always forget the beginning of the process. We bring all them into existence. We forcibly impregnate cows, and we breed chickens and pigs.
But if we let them do it all on their own, they'd either one, go extinct, or two, overpopulate, like chickens mainly.
Yeah. Do you think well, if more people were vegan, there would be less farmed animals? Do you think it would be better to have less farmed animals, or keep forcibly breeding them?
Well, I will say you're also kind of doing the same with plants.
Yeah. Do you think there's a difference though between cutting an animal's throat and like chopping up a carrot?
Sort of.
Yeah. And actually, if you look at some of the statistics, most of the plants that we grow, we actually feed to animals. So if we weren't feeding all those plants to animals, we'd actually be able to feed more people.
True.
Yeah.
But our bodies physically need the meat. Yes, some of us don't want to. Others will struggle to eat it, but know they need to.
How's everybody doing today?
But then there are people who don't eat it, and their bodies are not very healthy.
Do you think I look unhealthy?
Dude.
What?
Do I look healthy?
Well, you look healthy to me, yeah.
I've eaten meat.
Yeah. So you could be healthy either way, right?
If you don't have protein in you, you won't have too much muscle.
Yeah. Well, how much protein do you eat?
Like I said, I struggle to eat. I've only had one thing today, and yesterday I only ate one thing.
Yeah. I actually eat like one big meal mostly a day too. But I get about
small meals, and there are times I still puke.
Yeah. So I eat about 100 grams of protein a day, and I get it all from plants. So I don't have to eat any animals, and I get more protein than most people.
Yeah.
Would you be open to looking more information into it?
Sure.
All right, thanks. It was nice talking to you. That one was difficult. I thought she was going to be more open than that. Or they. I don't know what they want to be called. It's not about health, but I should have told them if you eat whole plants, you can add years to your life. So if you really, really cared about health, you would look into that, But don't forget about the animals, because it's not about health, it's about the animals. If you're vegan for health, you're still not really caring about the animals. I think that's a slippery slope going back to eating meat again. That's Jim's wife. How you doing? Can I ask you guys a few questions? No. They look at my scooter and they're like, I don't want to ride that. I should ask them that. I should find like an older lady. Hey, you want to ride my scooter?
A tattoo.
Yeah, animal rights. I told the dog trainer that I was in a meeting with earlier that I'm an animal rights activist, and she didn't really say much about it. Threw it out there to see what she was going to say. I told her I was coming here and I was going to do some outreach. She was like, have fun at the fair. I should have given her my channel, told her to check it out. She probably would. Excuse me. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Are you okay being in my video?
I prefer not to. Sorry.
I could still ask you questions if you want to like stand off, do the audio.
Okay.
So how do you feel about animals? I like your shirt.
We like animals.
Yeah.
We've had rabbits.
Yeah, I had 2 rabbits. Yeah.
Dogs, cats. I've had a lot of other stuff too.
Love rabbits.
My parents used to volunteer at the Denver Zoo, so
okay.
I kind of grew up around animals.
Yeah. So how do you feel about animals that humans exploit and we take things from them? Think it's fair?
Not really, no. Kind of depends on how it is, but there's humane ways of doing things and not so humane ways of doing things.
Yeah. Do you think that if we give them a good life during their life, but when we're killing them, do you think that the action of killing them is humane or can be humane?
It can be, depending on why you're killing them. If it's due to, because we've had to have animals that were put down due to old age and the quality of life.
Right, yeah. So when we like euthanize a pet, it's normally in the interest of the pet, right?
Yeah.
But when we're farming animals and we're taking eggs, dairy, or we're killing them just to eat them, that's not normally in their interest, right?
Not necessarily, no. But I mean, eggs and dairy, you're not killing them, so.
Maybe in the backyard farm, you already have the female chickens and they just lay eggs. Yeah. But in the big industries, most egg-laying chickens, if there's males that are born, they kill them right away. Same thing in the dairy industry. They have to have babies to produce milk, and if it's born a male, they just kill it right away because it doesn't produce milk. So, do you think it's fair to those animals?
Not necessarily, but I think it is a really tough issue.
Yeah.
Just because, we do kind of depend on that too. So.
Do you think we have to eat things from animals, though? Do you know what a vegan is?
Yeah. Yes and no. For me personally, I do eat a little bit more because I'm a type 2 diabetic. Yeah, so even plant stuff has carbs and stuff like that, so I have to really watch what I eat.
Yeah.
Meats and stuff, I can eat, like if I do beef jerky, that kind of stuff, I can eat it without it raising my blood sugar.
Right. So there's a lot of plants that have a lot of good fats in them. So I actually eat more fat than carbs myself, and I get it all from plants.
Yeah.
So
I just got to watch what I eat, and I looked at the numbers and stuff, and it's okay, but they all still have some, so it's kind of, I got to balance it.
Yeah. So you can be just as healthy eating plants or eating animals. If you eat whole plants, you can there's studies that show you can extend your life if you eat whole plants. But if we get back to the animals, if you think about it from the perspective of the animal, how fast would you want people to change?
I don't know. I personally don't see going vegan or even like completely vegetarian. I do think in the industry, the welfare needs to be looked at better.
But even if at the end of the day we're just killing them, do you think it matters to the animal, and does that really make a difference? Like if we were doing that to people and we just gave them a bigger house, but then we were killing them at the end of the day, you think they would care? Yeah. Or you think we should fight for them?
I'm kind of between.
Yeah.
I can see the negatives and the positives of both. And that's why I think at least the first step, because I think going completely out is more, I don't want to say radical, but it's a harder step to make that leap.
Yeah,
it is
I guess.
At least let's start working toward it.
Yes.
Because I look at, other countries like England and stuff, their animal welfare is heads and tails way above ours. Giving them at least a better life until then and the practices. So I think we need at least work toward that first and then see if we can I could see it happening down the line, but I don't see it happening.
Yeah. So I agree. The whole industry is not going to change overnight, but us as individuals, we can change overnight.
Yeah, I do. I have limited, like as I said, I do eat meat, but at the same time, I think you've got to balance it out. Like,
but to the animal,
I'm responsible, and yes, I do, but I don't overdo it.
To the animals, though, if you're exploiting an animal every day or once a week, and then you cut back to like once a month, there's still one animal that you're exploiting, right? So that animal, like, you're taking everything away from them.
I agree. I just, again, I don't know. It's kind of a hard one.
Would you want to take more information and look into it a little bit? Check out that website.
I've seen that shirt before.
Yeah.
We got our rabbits.
Yeah. Yep.
To full disclosure, he went from being butcher like somebody who eats vegetarian several times a week. So,
So you've already made some steps.
As I said, I can't completely go.
You can.
I can. Okay.
Yeah.
I
know you can. You can do it.
Mentally, I don't. And again, proteins, I can do more of that than I can of the other stuff.
I eat about 100 grams of protein a day. I get it just from plants. Okay. So there's options.
Yeah. It's just how much the carbs go with it.
Yeah. Like I eat tofu and I put a lot of seeds and nuts in there, and that gets a lot of healthy fats. And there's not many carbs.
Tofu's good, and I like lentils, beans.
Yeah, exactly.
Indian food's a real easy way to go.
yeah, all the curries and stuff. Well, some of the best plant-based dishes I ever had, red lentil curry. Yeah.
I do like the dal makhani and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you guys. He's getting there. He's already taken some steps, so maybe he'll make the last jump. There was a dog walking around. It was really fluffy. I was going to say something about making him into a jacket, but
get things checked in here for you. So I'm going to sing the chit chat. Just keep rocking on it for you.
yeah, the baby steps. So my Amazon cart, I have a bunch of pacifiers I was going to get for people like that saying they need baby steps. I was going to give them a pacifier.
This one's called Flatline.
You're not a baby. You don't need to take baby steps. But I didn't want to be too mean to him because it seemed like he was getting it, you know. So if they're kind of getting it, I don't really want to push them too hard because I feel like it might stop them. But thanks for being here, James. How you doing, buddy? Felix is still here. Making apples. Mascarada. This band's a little louder than the last one. I just want you to change. Come on, can I ask you ladies a few questions? No, have a good day. Is that like a leopard print? She's got leopard print on her butt. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. So we flow, because if I can't help you, I just want you to stay. Well, I said something earlier. I don't think I was here. I told somebody, you're not a baby cow. Oh, I was at my house. from one of my roommates. Pulled out a gallon of milk. Come on, you're not a baby cow. I was talking to a lady earlier. Some of you were here, but some of you guys just got here. She said she was completely against veal, and then she said she'll never stop drinking milk. Come on, lady. I don't think she realized how hypocritical she was being.
I just got an idea for the.
Yeah.
Can I ask you guys a few questions?
Just stay free, just stay free, just stay free. Tonight.
Oh, look at that scooter. That's like the scooter the guy in Gettysburg has that I've seen a couple times.
Just take me, just take me. Get some guitar and a bass player monitor, please. Bass, I'm sorry. Bass is
It's got to be a stressful life. Looks like he basically lives on that scooter.
Next song's called Crossroads.
How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a couple questions? No, you can hear me. Now the sun's coming out. Now my phone's probably gonna overheat.
Don't stop me now, I must try. It's easy to say.
Yeah. Oh, look at that big dog. Training. Why do they got him on a prong collar? Completely unnecessary. I hate seeing that. The lady I was talking to this morning told me to get some shirts made that say dog trainer on them. She said she's got shirts that say dog trainer. It's got her phone number on there, and she gets people calling her all the time just from seeing her walking around in the shirt. And she'll take her dog and go to places like this and like do tricks with the dogs. I gotta get Nova used to being around this many people because sometimes if she's around a lot of people, she gets a little nervous. She wouldn't like the band either. It's too loud. Yeah, apple seeds. That's why you're not supposed to give apple cores to dogs. I'm gonna move my phone into the shade. It's actually a shady spot. Ha, that's perfect.
Beautiful.
Try to find the spots I can stand. Probably be better to stand on the side.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how long this is going. What's up, Axel? I'm in my town. It's a little fair. Huck's Potato Chips is putting on. band's not too bad. There was a band on earlier that was really good. How you doing, sir? Better? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah? It's about animals, so how do you feel about animals?
I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about the animals that humans exploit?
Such as?
Do you think that when we take things from animals like eggs, milk, or we kill them to eat them, do you think that's fair or respectful?
Okay, I'm going to tell you something here.
That's what they're used to. They've been mostly raised that way.
Shout out to all the living law
Just because we raise them that way, do you think that that's right, though?
Yes.
Do you feel bad for the animals that we kill?
If you read my shirt, we need to be doing a little bit more
No,
of this.
not really.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Do you think we have to eat
I
animals?
grew up in this area.
I believe we have to eat.
When I was a kid. I
Yeah.
used to collect the cop
We need
cars
nutrients,
back
though.
in
But
the
if you were to find out we could get all the nutrients from plants, do you think maybe we should eat the
So,
plants instead
shout
of
out
killing
to them,
animals?
man. Every day risking a life on the line.
No.
No, why not?
This next song's called Gravity, and it ties into what I just said. This song is about domestic violence. So this song goes out to anybody that's ever been involved in domestic violence. Gravity is your song.
Plants are what nature has given us to eat, or animals are what we have learned to eat from nature.
Right. I agree. But I think nowadays we have the options. We go to grocery stores instead of having to hunt to survive. We just go to the grocery store and we have different options. We can choose the plants or the animals. Do you think that if we have those options, maybe we should choose the plants instead?
No.
Do you think to the animal it makes a difference?
I don't think it makes much of a difference either way.
Would you, if I share some resources with you, would you look up some more information on that website?
I'll look them up.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
I appreciate him thinking about it. It felt like he was thinking about it because he was silent for a while there when I was asking him those questions, and that's how I reacted when I asked myself those questions. I just sat there and I had all these thoughts just running through my head, trying to come up with a reason, like why do I do this? Why should I keep doing this? And I couldn't come up with anything. There's no reason. There's no reason to not be vegan. Do you think that animals should be treated fair? Do you think that we shouldn't exploit them? Then you have to be vegan. Hi. I like to talk with my hands a lot when I'm standing here because it makes people look at me and come over to like wave my hands around. A lot of people think I'm talking to them. I brought a decent amount of cards, so I'll keep going.
Check this out.
Until my phone dies. How are you ladies doing? Some people can't hear me though. This song's a lot better than the first song. The first song they played was not that good. The last couple were pretty good though. I like some of her videos on Natural Vegan. I watch her. Oh, there's the guy in the plane. So there's this guy. This is the guy I've said before. I wonder if you guys can see him. It's this little plane that flies over Hanover. Every time it's a nice day, he's flying around.
I'm not going anywhere.
I can't hear it yet, but if I hear it,
We're gonna do some cover songs here for you. Hope you all had a great summer.
that's him or her.
So enjoy what you can. This song's called Cool.
I really want to find out who that is. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Oh, now he already went by. Yeah, there he is. I really want to talk to those two girls, ladies. And they've come over here twice, but they just stand there and they don't come this way any further. So I haven't been able to ask them.
Keep it going till you see the sunlight. In the dark skies of the nice. Baby, that's the real life.
That guy looks familiar. I think I worked with him. That might be the first person that I recognize. I don't know if he recognizes me though. Actually, you don't like the music? It's not raining here. She looks like my sister. That's funny. I want to talk to somebody with a dog, but they don't come over here. Cutie. I didn't bring my dog treats. I should have brought them. I always feel bad seeing all these dogs. I should have expected dogs to be. Adopt. Hi. Can I pet her? Hi, baby girl. You smell my dogs?
She's attached to you already. I know.
Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Why?
It's about animals.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So how do you feel about animals? You love them?
I do.
Yeah, me too. Hi. Oh. How do you feel about the animals that humans exploit?
Like horses?
Yeah, like horses or like animal testing or using them for...
Not for animal testing, but at some point or another, there's got to be some way to be able to find out whether some of the medicines work. So does that mean, okay, you think, okay, it's okay to test rats, you know?
Yeah, no,
okay.
Not to me.
But not monkeys, rabbits or beagles or whatever.
I actually rescued 2 mice that I found on the side of the road. Somebody dumped them, and They're amazing creatures.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
And that's what, that's just my knowledge.
Yeah. Right.
Rat.
So what about like when we take eggs and dairy or we kill animals to eat them? Do you think that that's fair or respectful? You do? Yeah. But like, to the animal, like, you realize that's a little hypocritical, right? If you love animals, but then you eat them just because you like the way they taste.
But it's just like overbreeding dogs and cats.
Yeah.
People do it, and they do it for the greed of money, not for the love of the dog.
Right.
Or the personality.
Right. You would agree that's wrong, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah. So, do you know what living vegan is? Yeah, a lot of people think it's just a diet. You just don't eat things from animals, but it extends to your whole life. You know, to live vegan is rejecting animal exploitation as much as you can. Yeah. So no death beauty products. Which, try to find things that aren't tested on animals, and then we don't eat them. We don't eat animals or anything that comes from animals because there's other options, right? So what would stop you from living vegan? Because that's where it seems like your heart is.
I probably don't live vegan.
Yeah. So what's stopping you though? Is it just the taste, like you said?
Probably the research that would have to go in behind using the product.
Yeah, sure.
The product is probably more expensive. That would probably be part of it.
Some can be, but if you get like more whole food plants, then it's actually cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have some information here I could share with you. Check out that website, and it'll show you the resources that made me decide to live vegan.
Okay.
So try to think of it from the perspective of the animals. How fast would you want people to change?
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hopefully she'll get there. Rats are so cool. Mice are so cool. Don't test on them. Don't exploit them. I don't need to talk into two mics at the same time.
Hear me out. You ask me how I'm doing. I would say I'm doing.
There's a market for what? Rat back scrubs? Back rubs? I had a buddy that I worked with. He would bring his rat to work with him. He would just like live in his sweatshirt. It would like go crawl in from the pocket. It would go up in his sweatshirt, like come out of the neck, or it would like be in his arm. It was so cool. It just stayed on him. My mice were really cool. The one mice was sick, and it never really recovered. And then the other one lived for almost 2 years and then got a tumor. Ended up passing away. But I rescued them from the side of the road. My friend found them in a little cage on the side of the road. Covered in pee and poop, like they never cleaned it.
Keep that going for a while.
And she called me crying.
On the drums,
called my girlfriend at the time, crying. Like, I don't know what to do with these mice. I found them. I said, bring them here. I'll take them. Gave him a great life. I took the one that was sick to the vet and got some medicine for it and everything. People laughed at me about it. Thought I was. Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. He's a farmer. He's a local farmer. They love exploiting animals. Post happy pictures about it all the time. It makes me sick. But yeah, mice don't deserve that. Rats don't deserve that. That's why I got this on my folder here. My mouse was one mouse was white like that. She had red eyes. They were both girls. The other one was black and white. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are scared of them. They're so sweet though. They're so nice. You know, sometimes they're all individuals. So like some of them don't like people as much. You make them too nervous, they might bite you. But they're not, they're not like mean. They just do it when they're scared, just like any other animal, you know. And some of them love people and they love the attention. So they're individuals. Every animal, even a mouse. It's not fair what we do to them.
I want to hear this song.
Oh no.
Somebody out here can hear the
Can I
words.
ask you a few questions?
Mr. Brian Bendelor
Is
of the band.
that hey? Good. How are you doing? Is that real fur? Oh, it is. Can I ask you about animals? Are you okay being in my video?
What is it about?
It's about animals.
Yeah, sure.
So how do you feel about animals?
I love them.
Yeah.
I think they're
All
the best thing.
all animals?
Yes.
Yeah. How do you feel about animals that we exploit? Like maybe that one.
It's a good question. I think that if an animal is only being harmed for like vain reasons, then I'm against it.
Yeah.
But if it's like fur farms, absolutely against them.
Yeah.
If they are like killed with dignity and it's like someone's using their meat and also other things, I think it depends on how they're doing it, to be honest.
Yeah. So how do you humanely kill an animal? Like in that moment when they're like cutting their throat, is that showing compassion to them?
I don't know. I have a lot of friends that are hunters, and so I have these debates with them a lot because usually what I'll buy, I try to find only ethically sourced.
So what does that mean?
Like roadkill, or like it was used for more than like meat kind of stuff. You know, all of the animal being used.
Yeah.
But like anybody could slap that label on anything and say it's ethically sourced, and so it's like I don't know. Like I would hope that it is. I didn't buy this bag. My dad bought it for me, but like. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, a lot of people get secondhand fur kind of thing. So it's
I'm like fine with that. Not that I'm happy about it, but it's like I have my grandma's old furs and they've been dead so long that I almost feel like it's more wasteful to like you're not honoring the animal by throwing it in a trash dump after it's killed. But like I made these like bone earrings. I actually make a lot of them, but I find them in the woods. Like I would never hurt an animal. So I don't know. I think.
Well, you wouldn't hurt an animal, but then when you eat them, you're paying somebody else to do it, right?
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
So
you know what living vegan is?
I do. I'm not a vegan, but I do know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people think it's just a diet, but it means to reject animal exploitation as much as you can. So what would stop you from being vegan yourself? Because it seems like that's where your heart is.
I don't know, not much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I more so, honestly, convenience, I think, of anything, because it's so hard to, like, in a small town, like, it's great. If you live in a city, finding a bunch of options for vegan is way easier. It's hard. So laziness on my part, frankly, to be honest.
So you're local around here?
Yep.
Live around here?
From
So
Hanford.
the Warehouse Gourmet, they have a couple of really good vegan options. Yeah. Like my favorite restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, and Keith, his name's Keith, right? And Melinda, they're awesome people.
Okay.
So, so I got some information I can share with you.
Please.
The documentaries and stuff on there, you can take it.
Have a copy. Okay.
You can take that. You can take a picture of my folder if you want. That's got my channel, so you can watch back our conversation, see other conversations.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those documentaries and speeches are why I'm vegan now. So.
Okay. Now, how do you feel though about like? Because I make a lot of jewelry out of bone, but it's like I will literally hike and go out in the woods and find stones, and like I think it's like taking like the cycle of life and death and like bringing like beauty to. Because their life is over, but it's like that doesn't mean that there's nothing more that can come of it.
Yeah.
So like, how do you feel about that? Because if you're vegan, I didn't know if there's like a philosophy on that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like when you have the fur out and you're kind of like advertising, you're kind of advocating for that to be okay in a way, but when you're making some jewelry out of the bones or you have the fur like that, if somebody asks you about it and you tell them that, obviously you didn't kill the animal and you're trying to respect the dead, then I kind of agree with that. Like I've found birds that were dead, and I'm kind of doing the same thing.
Like use their skull for like a little piece of jewelry.
Exactly.
Okay, interesting, because I wasn't sure how that kind of...
I have a leather jacket that I bought years ago, and I saved up a lot of money for it. It was expensive, and
Sorry.
I didn't want to like throw it away. I didn't want to just like give it to somebody that was going to treat it bad.
Right.
So what I'm going to do, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to take the leather jacket, I'm going to put it in a frame, and I'm going to put some pictures of me with goats, because it's goat or sheepskin or something like that.
Yeah,
so I have some pictures of myself at a like goat farm with goats. I'm going to put the picture in there. I'm going to put like a little like story about why I would never buy something like that again. and want to hang it right in my house. So as soon as you walk in my house, that'll be like one of the first things you see.
I love that, and I'm always like so careful about like where I buy things, or like if I buy something and like from my friend, so he's like a hunter, but I'll be like, okay, well like. They go, oh, this was like ethically sourced, and I'm like, what's that mean to you? Because like, it might mean something different to me than it means to somebody else. And I feel like it's always hard because it's like I have my grandma's old furs. I obviously have this, which my dad bought for me, and he's like, it's so you. It is. But I was like, I have no idea where this came from. But then in my mind, so I hear you because they're like, it's advertising it, but you're not wrong, kind of is.
Yeah.
But in my mind, it'd be more wasteful to be like, I'm not using this
Right.
it's like, I don't know. So I'm always so torn. So it's like I wouldn't go out of my way to go do it, but also.
Yeah, maybe turn it into a piece of activism somehow, you know? You come up with something.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, try to think of it from the perspective of the animal. Because we always think about it from our perspective, and then we end up justifying bad things.
We always will,
So all animals want to live, right? So, and even with hunters, right? They think that hunting is better than like factory farming, right? And I would agree, like to an extent. If they're wild, if they're free, you know, that's better than having them locked in a little cage for their whole life.
It's still not.
But yeah, those aren't our only options. We have a third option, and that's to leave the animals alone and eat plants instead.
I know.
So I think maybe we should do that.
Okay. Fair point. I will look into it.
All right. So it's a hard. I got one more hard question.
What?
How many more animals should be exploited for you before you change? Should it be more than 0?
Yeah. No. 0.
Yeah. So vegan from now on.
I will think about it.
Yeah.
But I do try to only like if I get eggs locally because I'm like I want to know that they're running around, not that they're in a but so I'm not saying absolutely hard no, but I'm also not saying hard yes because I think that if we're gonna live in a way where I don't think it's realistic to think that everyone will become vegan ever, unfortunately, because that's just the nature of humans. But I think that if I'm going to continue eating I don't eat meat much anyway because I'm not I just don't like it.
Yeah.
So like if I'm gonna eat eggs, it's like I'm gonna know where they're coming from and that they're not caged and they're just chickens that are just laying eggs. So like, I will think about it.
I went down that road too, right? And I was trying to get pasture-raised chickens and grass-fed cows, and I realized that a lot of the grass-fed cows, they actually don't go outside. They cut the grass and they bring them inside.
Like that's not okay. So
and I went to a local chicken farm where they're pasture-raised chickens, and I met the lady and I met the chickens, and she showed me like where she moves them every day, and then she took me into the barn and she showed me where she kills them. She showed me the cone of death. She takes them and she puts them in this cone and their head sticks out and she cuts their heads off. And then I was like, it's like even if they're so all nice out in the field,
they're still suffering.
At that moment, I was like, I don't want to be a part of that anymore. So
okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so just look into it, do some more information. And it's not just, it's like, the longer we think about it, there's more animals that are being exploited for you know? So we need action too.
We do, activism.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
I got 2 more here for you.
So I pet sit her dogs, not the lady I was talking to, but the other lady.
This song's for the 80s ladies. I want to hear you sing this.
Yeah. Real men stick up for innocent animals, innocent people, weak animals. Do you think you're a strong person because you exploit defenseless, innocent animals? When you go into the woods and you shoot a deer, and the deer doesn't even know what's coming, does that really make you a man? I don't know. Yeah. Yep. That's why I grabbed her. I was like, whoa, look at that. Is that real? And yeah, she said her dad gave it to her. I should have told her that 40 animals die for a fur coat. 40 animals. Yeah. She said that she didn't want to just throw it away, and I kind of understand that too. You don't want to just throw it away. I told her to turn it into a piece of activism, and she said, "Okay, that's a good idea." So maybe she'll get there. Hopefully. Hopefully she checks out my channel too. I think I don't know if she took a picture of it or not. Yeah. We do the most fucked up things now. It makes me so upset. Can I ask you a few questions? I'm actually getting low on my cards. I only got like 6 or 7 left. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? Here. Are you okay being in my video? Okay. It's just my YouTube channel. I just try to get people to think a little bit about animals. How do you feel about animals?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
No? He's good. I told him the animals aren't good. Yeah, the animals aren't okay, they need our help. He got fucking laughs. Yeah, you gotta get good sleep. I haven't been able to sleep very good. I've been getting my 7 hours the last couple nights, but my heart rate has been really high, like 50 to 53, 50, yeah, 50, 53 while I'm sleeping. Normally it's like 43 to 45. I don't know, I don't feel sick. Maybe when I'm getting sick, sometimes my heart rate will be higher, my temperature will be higher. I don't think my temperature's been higher, but
I lied. We got 2 more here for you. We're going to make this quick and easy. Appreciate you sticking around. Sorry for the sound complications. We got started.
I haven't been exercising every day, so maybe that.
This song's called
I don't know. That shouldn't increase my heart rate that much. I had a lot of dreams last night. I was just dreaming the whole night. I'd wake up, go back to sleep, and have another crazy dream. I did it like 4 times last night. I have a problem getting into my deep sleep. That's always like my weakest. I always get like 10 to 15% deep sleep. It should be like 20 to 25. I think maybe I need to drink more water or something. Maybe I've been dehydrated. Drinking too much coffee. I'll drink like 2 cups of coffee in the morning. I need to cut it back to 1. 2 or, yeah, 2. I don't normally drink 3. Another butterfly. I don't know why I've noticed a bunch of butterflies. Can I ask you guys a few questions? No? I'm making sure this is a cool man. Can I ask you a few questions? Need a Mastodon shirt. Mastodon's badass. Can I ask you a few questions? No? That scared her. I haven't listened to Mastodon in a long time. What did you wear at your wedding? What's up, Melon Steve? I lost track of how many cards I gave out. Most conversations have been good today. I'm actually surprised about that. It's a service dog. It's a good dog, though. There's a really old lady over there with blue hair. That's cool. We got blue hair, blue shirt, blue pants. and a cane. Looks like a little kid almost. Makes her look a lot younger than she is. I probably passed out 15, 16 cards, and I've maybe had 5 bad conversations where they just walked away. So they love steak. Never going to change. Don't care about animals.
So, I got one more here for you. Thanks for sticking around. I am Brendan Starr. And I am always you're beautiful, focus. You're awesome. We love you. This song is called Get Out. How appropriate. I'm going to
wonder how much longer they're going to be. Maybe another hour? Hey, we got 25 likes. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. Subscribe if you're new. Trying to open people's minds a little bit. I've been skipping the hypocrite question. I should probably ask that. I did say something like it earlier to one person.
All these demons keep telling me they want me to. I'm strong enough to find my way.
What's up, man? So yeah, I'm going to be part of Project Livestream. My last one, if you saw my last one, I was there for almost 5 hours, and I didn't see one truck. And I figured out they don't transport the trucks during the day. They transport them at night. So I got there after the trucks already came through. And sometimes they'll bring them in around when I left for like second shift. So maybe they held off trucks until after I left. I don't know if they would do that or not, but I feel like the majority of the trucks go overnight. So I'm gonna go there the day before, and I'm gonna stake it out. I'll start streaming in the middle of the night. So I'll probably start streaming like when Mel and Steve start streaming. It'll probably be like 1 or 2 in the morning. I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna stay until the sun comes up. I'm gonna see the trucks this time. I've been going to Gettysburg and walking around Gettysburg, and I can see the feathers, all the white feathers. They just like line the whole street. Like they just took a truck through there like that morning before I got there, in the middle of the night. You know, they go through Gettysburg to the slaughterhouse. So I'll be there, and I'm definitely gonna get them this time. You can't hide them from me. I love turkeys. I used to have a turkey named Gobbles. He was awesome. He was so cool. Makes me sick watching them throw them by their necks. The last time I was there, not the last time, but the time before, they were pulling the dead turkeys out of the truck and throwing them into a trash bin by their necks. I got so pissed. And then they saw me and they shut the door.
You guys have been awesome. Come say hello. We got some mugs and t-shirts. Thank you. I'm ready to start. All right.
Makes me
Thanks
upset
to
thinking
you
about it.
all for coming out to Stacktown Fall Fest today. It's been a great day so far. I want to thank our sponsors, Us Brands, Hanover Chamber did a great job as well. Oh my God. All you volunteers out there.
Yeah,
did a
you know
great
who's
job
vegan
as well.
now?
Thank you for coming
Charlie
out
Kirk.
and supporting everybody.
No more animals are going to be exploited for him anymore.
Great to be got you for free today.
So that's
Give
one
them a
good
round of
thing about
applause,
that.
shake their hands, say thank you for getting us into the Fall Fest today. Great entertainment on the stage today.
Can I ask you a few questions?
It's been a great day all around. KK Welding, thanks for being the beer garden sponsor.
Too bad I already asked you one.
Sponsors taken by is Campbell Snacks and Wellspan. And over there at the, it's a kid space over there is David Ross Orthodontics. They always do a great job. And I hope you're all
shooting
having
from
fun.
a
You having
distance
great
like
time?
a coward.
Wait, you sound like you're sleepy.
I feel like they
Are
have
you
to go
having a
provide for
great
their
time
family
today?
by killing an innocent animal,
That's
and they can just
better.
go to the
All right,
grocery
come
store
in
and
there a
buy
little
something
while.
else.
Hang in here for sugar and dairy.
Go out
You
in
don't
the
want to miss it.
wilderness and forage for mushrooms and plants. That I think is more manly, going out and taking your chances with wild mushrooms. Learn something about them. Go out and find edible mushrooms and edible plants. Somebody did say that to me earlier. They're like, well, you do it to plants, don't you? I said there's a difference between slitting an animal's throat and chopping up a carrot, right? And they're like, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm in my town today. They're having this like street fair. Not really on the street. It's in this field. But I thought maybe somebody would come over and ask me what I'm doing here, because I'm like in between two people's tents. But nobody's come up to me yet from the staff, you know. There's a lot of alcohol. There's a couple of food places, like food trucks and stuff. One over there's got vegetarian big on the side. I don't know if they have any vegan stuff, but I'm next to a tie-dye stand, flowers, that also has like tie-dye and animals on the clothes, like a mushroom and a frog, like flowers. There's a raccoon over there on the sweatshirt, and then there's another tie-dye stand behind the camera. So I feel like I kind of set up in a good spot. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. I did have one person earlier that was like, it's the same as people. Well, we do that. We shouldn't do it to animals because we shouldn't do it to people. I was like, yeah, you get it. It's basically the whole point. There's no difference. Not a big difference that justifies what we do to them. Can I ask you a few questions? She got a leather bag with dragonflies on it. Yeah, now they're playing other music in between the bands. That's going to get me copyright strike. Whoops. Maybe I should pause it. I'm going to mute it until, even though I probably already got a strike, I'm just going to mute it until I get a conversation. I haven't had I actually won God argument today, but it's been a very small, like minimal God arguments, and I'm super happy about that. That always bothers me. Look at this guy's shirt. Oh, I don't know if you can see it now. He's moving. He'll be over here in a second. All right. How do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah. All animals?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about the animals that we exploit? We take things from them.
As far as what?
So, like for eggs, dairy, or we kill them just to eat them. Do you think that
we're
that's
humans.
fair?
Yeah, of course it is.
Why? Why would it?
We've done it all for millennia.
Yeah, there's other things that were like that too, right? Like women didn't have rights for the longest time. Do you think that was right?
Well, no.
Yeah.
But cows feed me. Chickens feed me.
Yeah. Do you think you could eat other things though instead of the animals?
No.
No, you think you have to eat animals?
Yes.
Would you be open to being wrong about that?
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to ask this guy. Okay. Sir, can I ask you a few questions? Sir, can I ask you a few questions? I like your shirt. Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video? I like your shirt. I wanted to see if you wanted to be in my video for a second.
I guess.
Yeah? Awesome. That's fine. Yeah, just want to like stand here. Awesome. So how do you feel about animals?
Not bad. I don't have any.
Yeah. Have you ever had any pets that you had like a relationship? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Here, if you just got to go check out some information about animals on there.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Damn, what a horrible wife just trying to pull him away. That guy was okay. The guy before, I didn't want to continue with him. But that guy had a cool peace shirt. I pet sit for her dogs too, in that tie-dye shirt that just went over there.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I just ran into somebody. See that guy over there interviewed me.
Yeah.
And then he told me what it was about. I could tell he's good with his cars, but
Yeah.
keep at it.
Yeah, thank you.
Keep at it, right?
Yeah. Yep. I've had a lot of really good conversations, a lot of really open-minded people.
Good.
So I'm passing out some.
I feel like if everybody had to watch a slaughterhouse or maybe go work in one for a day. It's so easy just to go to a grocery store and there it is all packaged up, but people don't think about how did that get there.
Yeah, exactly.
And to me, I've watched he's my husband, and he uses my Facebook.
I'm Jake.
And I follow a lot of animal rights stuff and stuff. And he's like, "Why do you look at that stuff?" I said, "Because I think it's important for everybody to see where it's coming from. How did it get there?"
Just get upset about it.
I know, because I feel helpless that I can't stop it.
Right,
And I can't change people like Jake, but they don't really care.
They just think that's the way we've done it for years.
So what is your argument? I mean, someone says, we've been eating this way since we were cavemen.
Yeah. So I said there's a lot of other things that we did for a long time. Like women didn't have rights.
Right.
Like, do you think that was okay? Most people are like, no, of course. We had slaves for a really long time. Obviously, that was not good.
We also used to do a lot of farming, and we still do farming.
Yeah.
So a lot of people do it.
Right. Yeah, so just because we've been doing something for a long time doesn't make it right. Now it's easier than ever. We have all the options, like you said, and there's more. Every time I go to the grocery store, there's new plant-based products all the time. So it's a lot easier now than ever.
Well, it's a whole thing too. Just even for me to this day, still learning how to eat a different way.
Yeah.
And recipe like tofu. I actually really love tofu now.
Yeah.
I'm not good at making it at home. That's one of my goals, is to get better.
Yeah.
But when it's made right, I like that saying. Some people say, well, you don't like tofu. To me, it's like, well, then you didn't have it prepared right.
Yep, exactly. Yeah,
There's this restaurant I love. It's called Harvest.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever been to it, but there's one in Harrisburg and there's one in Lancaster.
Okay, yeah.
And it's my absolute favorite restaurant.
Yeah.
And they do all organic, and they'll do options, a lot of plant-based options.
Yeah.
But they also have, like, there's one dish I usually get when I go there because I don't get there that often. It's really made with chicken, but you have the option to swap it out with tofu.
Yeah.
And it's like, I just absolutely.
Yeah, and they make it right.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So in Hanover, Warehouse Gourmet, they have a couple of vegan options.
Good.
So that's what I was
For the longest time, I was trying to bring a Blue Zones project to Hanover. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah.
And they actually, a lot of that is plant-based eating.
Yeah.
With the longest lived people in the world.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I just feel like I was beating my head against a wall. I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
And part of that would be going to restaurants and at least getting them to put some options on their menu.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a couple places in Gettysburg that have vegan menus. So you have to go in and you have to ask them for the vegan menu. But I think if we can get some more places to actually have vegan menus and then kind of like advertise that, I think that could help them change things too.
We'll just keep on. I talk about it all the time.
Yep. Yeah, I like to come out and I talk to individual people, but then I like to go to the businesses too and talk to them and ask them, try to put some more options out there. So yeah, I think we have to do a little bit of everything. Yeah, the whole industry is not going to change overnight, but individuals can change overnight.
Right.
So yeah, check out that website on that card, and there's documentaries, there's some speeches, there's some books, and those are the reasons why I'm vegan.
Documentaries in my phone.
Yeah.
In my notes, and it's just I have to be in the right frame of mind when I sit down to watch something like that, because I know it's gonna not be easy.
Yeah.
Because I'm already there.
Right. Yeah.
So it's not easy for me to watch.
Yeah.
Innocent animals being. But to your point, I was on Facebook today, and there was a dog rescue.
Yeah.
And it was a dog from Vietnam, and you could tell it was going to be probably eaten.
Yeah.
And it had indentations around its snout where it always had its mouth.
Yeah.
Probably. But anyway, people were like, gosh, it's horrible. Dogs aren't for eating, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But there were people actually coming back on and saying exactly how I feel. So you feel that way about a dog.
Right.
Why is it any different for a pig or a cow?
Yeah. Pigs are smarter than dogs, actually.
Right,
Yeah. There's it's called speciesism. when we discriminate based on species?
When I say it all the time, people say, "What's wrong with these people that eat dogs?" Like that's normal to them.
Right.
Just like it's normal to you to eat a cow.
Yeah.
They don't think anything different about eating a dog.
Yeah.
It's the way we were socialized.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So.
Yeah, I thought about bringing my dog with me today, but I didn't. She gets a little nervous around a lot of people, so got to work her up to it.
All right. Well, I'll let you have it.
But yeah, it's good to see you again. Nice talking to you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Yeah, you too. So that was the mayor of the town. The mayor and her husband. Very cool. She came up to me from all the way across the other side of the fair. She's really cool. See ya. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna mute it again so I don't get a strike for the music. Yeah, Phil Collins. So I'm asking people about animals. How do you feel about animals?
Oh, I love animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I board dogs. So
Yeah, cool. So do I.
Really?
That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I'm getting my certification to be a dog trainer too.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So how do you feel about other animals that humans exploit and take things from them?
Like the videos, like on Instagram, like where they're like in Africa and they're getting hurt.
Yeah, like it could be anything like animal testing or using them to make products out of them, or even like eggs and milk and killing them to eat them. Do you think that's fair?
For like cows, yeah.
Yeah. What's the difference between like a dog and a cow?
Well, God gave us like animals, like cows and stuff to feed us, and He gave us like meat to eat because we need nutrition and we need
we need nutrition, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we need the resources. He gave us resources to go and eat them. So that's what we do.
Yeah. Do you think that we could get our nutrition from plants though instead of the animals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of different like nutrition that animals and plants that give us both.
Yeah.
But,
do you think we could get everything from plants?
I don't think everything, because meat and plants don't get the same nutrition that they should in a human's body. You know what I mean?
There are slight differences, but all plants actually have all the amino acids. It's the same as meat, just different like levels. So if you eat a variety of plants, you can actually get the same nutrition from eating animals.
That's cool. Are you vegetarian?
I'm a vegan.
A vegan?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So even vegetarians, when they eat dairy or eggs, there's still animals that are exploited and killed in those processes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up on a farm. I grew up killing animals.
Yeah.
So that's just my opinion. There's a lot of different other opinions out there. I was a butcher for a while.
Yeah.
And now I board dogs and I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah. So you'd agree that there's a difference between like killing an animal and then like harvesting plants, right?
Yeah. There's a difference. So there's a difference between like killing an animal for food or just killing an animal and abusing it. Like,
do you think there's a difference from the perspective of the animal?
Yeah, like animals do have feelings. They have a brain. They know what's going on and everything.
Yeah, they have a desire to live.
Yeah,
right?
they do.
That's what I like to say.
Yeah, but that's why like when we butchered, we just killed them like on the spot. We didn't torture them. Yeah. We didn't do anything. They probably didn't know what was really going on. They probably just knew, oh, here's some food. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah.
But
so if you think it's better to just kill them quickly instead of torturing them, do you think that it might be better to just let them live if we could eat the plants instead?
No, I like meat.
Yeah.
I like meat.
But is that really a
myself.
good reason though? Do you think their taste is more important than their life is to them?
Well, I mean, if God gave us the animals to eat, then yeah, I'm gonna
God also
take it.
gave us plants though too, right?
Yeah, I eat plants, I eat salad, I eat a lot of things.
So
And
do you think your God would like you to show compassion to the animals instead of eating them when we don't have to?
no.
No? Kind of sounds more like the devil to me.
No.
Just killing animals for no reason.
I am a Mormon. I'm religious.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, you could use your religion to do good things or to kill innocent animals. Don't you think you should use your religion to justify being compassionate to animals instead of killing them when you could eat plants?
No, because he gave us the resources for it.
No.
Like he gave us the animals to eat. So.
But we could eat the plants though instead and let the animals live.
We could. There is an option. Like no one's forced to eat meat.
But we're forcing the animals into slaughterhouses, right? When we pay for those products.
We force the animals to do that, but we don't force the humans to go to the slaughterhouse to eat the meat. Like, hey, you're coming with me, you're going to come and eat the meat. Like, they do have a choice. The animals, no, they don't have a choice because God gave us the option to eat the meat, to have the resources in life, to keep us healthy, to keep us living. And yeah, people do have an option. Like, if she grows up, she wants to be vegan. Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Don't you think we should think about it from the perspective of the animals, though?
Like cows and pigs, those aren't pets. They're not animals. Like
some people have them as pets.
Yeah, but
they get the zoomies just like dogs, and pigs are actually smarter than dogs. They in the wild they'll go and pick flowers and bring them back to decorate their house and things like that. Do you know that?
It's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have a little potbelly pig when I was younger.
Yeah.
But we killed it because it was very loud. Every time you picked it up, your eardrums would go off.
Yeah.
But as a family growing up on a farm, that's what we do. That's normal to us.
Yeah.
It might not be normal to like any other people out there.
So just because we've been doing something for a long time, does that make it right? Like women didn't have rights for the longest time.
It depends on what it is.
Yeah.
If God gave us something to rely on and everything, then yeah, I'm going to use that. I'm going to go for it and use the animals.
There's also parts of the Bible that condone like slavery, like owning your neighbor if they don't believe the same thing as you. You wouldn't think that's right?
Oh, well, I mean, animals are a lot different than humans.
Right. Well, in the Bible, it says that you can own your neighbor, another human, if they don't believe in God. But you don't do that, right?
No.
Right.
I don't kill people.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it said kill people, but yeah, it's just like owning them like a slave.
Oh no, slavery's long gone.
Right. Yeah.
Slavery's
that was never right. We did it for a long time though, right?
It was never right. We did it for a while, but it was never right to do. Because that's our own people. We're supposed to love each other and always love on.
Do you think we should extend that to animals though? Do you think that they can be enslaved or victims?
Well, yeah, because they're animals. They still have a brain. They still have I guess feelings.
Yeah.
But God gave it to us, so that's what.
Okay, well, can I share some information with you? If you go to that website, there's a documentary on there called Christspiracy, and it's about living Christian and vegan.
Okay.
So would you want to check it out?
Yeah, I can check it out.
All right. Thank you. It's nice talking to you. Oh, shit. Drop my mic. All right. That wasn't too bad. God, unfortunately. Some people just can't get over God and what they're doing to animals. Like, that's not, they use it as an excuse.
Can you guys hear me?
Literally use God as an excuse to do whatever they want to animals. And that's not right to me. I don't think that's right to your God either. I think that's just the wrong interpretation of the Bible. It's so sad.
Oh, it's been right here.
Thank you. It's like standing right in my video. Yeah, I'm not the best at it either. You know, I think I'm getting better by being out here and doing it. So that would be my recommendation. You don't have to be the best. And you don't have to know like all the stats or anything like that. That's what I was doing when I first went vegan. I knew I wanted to be an activist, but I was just watching other activists, and I was trying to learn a lot of the statistics and just trying to make sure that like I could answer any question. And I'm still not to that point, but I'll come out here and I'll talk to people anyway, because you don't really need to know all the stats. Most people think that animals should be treated fairly. So if you just kind of bring it up to them, it's just stuff that they never really thought about before. Most of the people that I've talked to today admitted that they just never really thought about it that much. So try to join a local group, We the Free, or join AV, and We the Free will actually give you cards. AV, you have to make the cards yourself, but they'll give you the file that you can take and go make them. Vegan Outreach is the organization that I had the other books from that I was giving out earlier. There's a lot of information in there. It has the challenge, which the challenges are on here too, actually. I should tell that to people. It's documentaries, speeches, books, challenges. There's like a tab for each of them.
Hey everyone, go back and get some beer. Jake's lonely back there before Sugar Hysteria starts.
What?
I think.
Is he talking about me?
5:30.
He just said Jake.
Right, Jake. All right. So if you want to get your food, get your drinks, get ready for the final show.
Yeah, the animals will appreciate anything, really, you know. I always want to go out and like have at least one good conversation, and definitely like knocked it out of the park today. I've had over a dozen good conversations. A couple people said they're going to live vegan, look into it, and I should say what Chip says sometimes. Can you promise me that you won't eat any more animal products until you watch something on here? Because that'll actually get them to click on it. You need them to go to the website and then click on a video before it prompts the questions that goes into your stats. What's up, 40? How are you doing? Almost to 30 likes. That's cool. Must have a decent amount of views on this video. That's good. So I'm at the Snacktown Fair. The last band, I think it's the last band that's getting set up now. Well, I don't know how long they're going to be. Still a decent amount of people here. And I only got 6 cards left. I went through a lot. I had like 25, I think. 20.
Are you ready?
So yeah, I think I've given out at least 15, 16 cards.
All right, everybody, give it up for Sugar Hysteria!
Sugar Hysteria. I used to work with that guy. Now I've actually recognized. I recognize most people because I pet sit their dogs. That's kind of funny. And that last lady was my competition. She said that's what she was doing too. And then the mayor, you missed it, the mayor was just here. The mayor actually came up to me. And she told me she really appreciates what I'm doing. Keep going. That's awesome. I gave her one of the cards too. What's up, Alex? Thanks for being here. So many awesome people here. That's so cool. I look up to all you guys, and then all you guys are on my channel. So that's really cool. They sound pretty good. Thanks for all the hearts, guys. I should have told that last lady that most kids are killed in gas chambers. Tortured in gas chambers. Does she think that God wants us to torture kids in gas chambers? I don't think so. She said she was a Mormon. I don't know if I had ever met any Mormons out here before. How about this? Does seem like it's dying down a little bit. Everyone's over there watching the band. I wonder what's in that wagon. Is it a kid or is it a dog? Maybe it's just a little baby. There's like a blanket over it. That's probably a baby.
How we doing Hanover?
Nice, Alex. What are you doing tomorrow?
We're going to sit right here. This next one's called self-medicine.
Don't know if I'm going to get any more conversations. I want to ask these ladies behind me, they're looking at stuff in this stand. Maybe I'll stand over here. Oh, hunters. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? No, alright, have a good day. She's got a little chick on her hat. This is a white hat with a little chick on the front of it. Yeah, talking to Hunter. Maybe I should just start asking everybody, because I don't know if that many people are going to walk by. Guy not wearing a shirt over there. He's like so white. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the mayor coming up to me was really cool. And I met her husband. I need to go to more local events. So I went to, they had an event a couple of weeks ago with all the organizations that feed hungry people in town, and I went there and I challenged everyone to do Challenge 22. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
About?
It's about animals.
Oh wait, what about it?
You can't be in my video?
That's okay.
No, you can be off screen if you want.
Sure, I'll be off screen.
So how do you feel about animals? Like,
pretty cool.
Just in general, yeah.
Pretty cool.
How about the animals that we exploit?
Not pretty cool.
How does that make you feel? Yeah. So when we're taking things from them like eggs and dairy or killing them to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
No.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, you know what living vegan is?
Yeah.
What would be your definition?
My understanding of veganism is not partaking in any animal product. That's my well, any animal product that leads to like some form of extraction from them. Like my understanding is like, say an animal produces something and it doesn't like they don't do anything with it, we take that product. I don't know if that's bad.
Yeah, so it's like rejecting all animal exploitation as much as possible.
Yeah.
So if you want to respect animals, what would stop you from living vegan yourself? If you want to respect animals, what's stopping you from living vegan? Because it seems like that's where your heart is, right? Like,
I don't know how deep you want to go down into it. I would go down the idea of being like, I don't know how much work we give to. Why do we have? Better question. Do you have any pets?
Yeah, sure.
Isn't that exploitation?
So with my dog, I do everything in the best interest of my dog. If I didn't rescue my dog, they might have put her down at the shelter.
Yeah, but why keep them as like a? I'm gonna use extreme language here. Keep them as a house slave. It's like, oh,
yeah. I understand.
Why keep that?
I think it's better than having them killed, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I think that when I
but you can release them somewhere where they wouldn't be killed or put down.
Right, but if I just released her out in the wild, or like out in the city of York where I got her from, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be easy for her to just survive out in the wild. You know what I mean? These are domesticated animals.
But
so I try.
About slaves, like actual slaves, they would say like, well, let's release it into our world. People would take advantage of them and everything. It's like, okay, but you're still choosing to exploit them.
Yeah. I don't think I'm exploiting my dog because I do every decision I make about her, it's in her interest. Without
her consent, though, she's not consenting to that. Animals can't give consent.
Right. So why do we eat them and take things from them?
Sure, but I'm just saying to the next step after that, we should have pets. That's the next point.
Yeah, sure. But like I said, if I didn't rescue her, she probably would have been killed.
Okay.
So it's better for her.
If you want to say it's better, but if it's like okay, but is your goal at the end of the day, let's say we get away from
So me having a pet has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Let's say we move away from factory farms, we move away from exploiting them for their food and everything. Let's say we move away from that.
Yeah.
Would the next step be, okay, no more pets?
I don't think breeding pets is a good thing. I'm against breeding. You know?
Yeah.
So,
but even any domestication of animals would be wrong. Having pets would be wrong because they can't consent to being owned by us.
Right. But they're here already. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like the farm animals that are here now. We can't. I wouldn't advocate for just killing them.
Okay.
You know what I mean? We should take care of them that are here. I think the problem is breeding. I think we need to just stop the breeding of any domesticated animal. I think that's where it starts.
Okay.
So if we just stopped all the breeding and we took care of the animals that were here, I think that would be the best thing for the animals that are here.
And then after that, no more pets.
And then, after that, there would be, I think we should rewild these animals.
Okay.
So, and then leave them alone. I think that's the best thing.
Sure. Yeah, what would be your thoughts on like when they used to, I guess not domesticate, but use animals for like production things, like say horses for horseback riding? You'd be against that as well.
Yeah, I'm against that too.
Okay. So would there be any like correlation with us, with humans and animals at that point? Like would there any like?
I think the best thing would be to figure out the best balance in the wild and then try to keep that.
So in your mind, I guess that's where I'm curious. What does that balance look like to you?
I don't really know all the specific details of how the whole world should be.
Sure.
I'm more talking about our choices that we make every day. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So like you don't wear leather, wear fur, or anything like that, right? So you don't use any. When you get like bath products, do you try to get cruelty-free stuff?
I haven't
things like that.
I do try to source some of my food from like more or less bad places.
Right. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that because a lot of people think that they're doing better when they get like pasture raised or grass fed, and it's not any better. It's just less bad, like you said,
kind
right?
of what you were saying as well, where it's like it's less bad that you are having your pet as a slave.
Yeah.
And then having killed. Yeah. So we're doing it. We're doing a less bad thing.
Right, but do you think that when you're doing, grass fed or pasture raised or anything like that, do you think that that's the best you can do? Do you think that if you were to just choose a plant-based option instead, that would be better?
So, fully plant-based, my understanding, and now this is where I was going to go to my actual feeling on this. So if I had to get down to the brass tacks of how I feel about this, I'm probably in the idea where the moral worth that we give animals is, I don't understand why we would choose that line for like a living creature. How do you feel about do you agree that plants are living creatures?
Yeah, of course, plants are alive.
Okay, so why are we choosing
the difference is sentience. It's the ability to have experiences, and those experiences affect our lives, right?
Yeah. If we could have animals that when they're born, their sentience never gets created, would you be okay with that?
Possibly. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like lab-grown meat, right?
Yes.
So I'm not against that. I probably wouldn't eat that myself. I would like the whole food plant-based better. That's personally being selfish. You can be healthier on a whole food plant-based diet and respect animals at the same time. So that's kind of where I stand.
So it's funny you asked me this. I like to talk to people about the idea of like, hey, they say they love animals, they like taking and they're meat eaters, they do all these things like, hey, you actually care about animals that much, but
so that's the best thing about being vegan. If you love animals and you think animals should be treated fair, and if you live vegan, then you're not a hypocrite anymore. Because a lot of those, people say they love animals and then they eat them. It's like pretty hypocritical, right?
I agree. But the thing that I would point to is that I think that people don't actually. It's like when you say the sentience thing. I don't think people with sentience, they care about the interactions they have with animals. So you see animals that interact with it, and that's what you care about. But if I remove that interaction, then you're like, do I really care about eating animals?
Right. That's why all these industries, they don't want you to see what happens to the animals. Did you know most pigs are killed in gas chambers or tortured in gas chambers?
That I did not know.
Yeah, they scream and cry. It's like 90% are killed in the U.S. are killed in gas chambers, just so they can kill them quicker, 5 at a time instead of 1 at a time.
So I am curious. So your moral worth comes from sentience, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say it's a person. If a person lacks sentience, you don't care what we do with them?
Well, see, there's even people that may not have the same amount of sentience that we have. I don't know how sentient they are. You know what I mean? Even if they're just a little bit sentient, like I don't like. Even when you go to like jellyfish and some like sea sponges, technically they don't have sentience, but they have like a nerve net So sentience comes from like a central nervous system, and the nerve net is like a little bit lower on that evolutionary scale of sentience and the nervous system. So like I just kind of stay away from that stuff too, because I don't need to eat those things. Does that make sense? And if there's a person that has less sentience, I don't know if they have no sentience at all. So I would still try to respect them, you know.
So yeah, so I'm trying to think of like, if we have someone that's like, I don't know if you've heard of a disease that some people are born with, where like half or most 70 or 90% of their brain's like water. So there's like no brain activity. There's nothing. Would you consider that person sentient?
I don't know. That's getting into a really small percentage, or you know what I mean. So
the only reason I point to that is because I'm trying to get down to like, what is it actually that we care about? What actually we give moral worth to? Because I would say that if someone was born, even if I say I cut off their brain, I would still say there was an experience here that they had at one point. So whether or not that comes back, we should respect that.
Yeah.
So even though they lack sentience in that moment, I still think we give moral worth to those things.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it's like the starfish and jellyfish, these sponges. Like, I would still leave them alone because I feel like there's other options that are better.
I'm also curious, how would you feel about animals? Let's say that animals naturally died and then we harvest them afterwards.
That I think it's kind of a gray area where like you're still kind of objectifying that. You know, I still think
by humans.
Yeah, but I think we should still respect the dead, you know, even if they were living once. Like, we still respect people when they die, you know. I still respect.
It's gone though at that point. Like, gone.
Yeah. So I mean, if that's what you want to do, like, I guess that's okay. I'm not going to advocate against that. Like, I'm going to advocate, you know, against killing animals.
To be clear, I also think babies. From what you've seen, do you think that we're moving in a direction where I honestly believe in the next probably 10 to 15 years, because of elaborate meat stuff, I think we are going to move away from meat being used. I think I've already seen people eating less meat overall.
Yeah. I mean, I try to focus on the animals, but if you want to think about it from like a health perspective, you can add years to your life eating a whole food plant-based diet compared to eating meat, and plant-based diet is way better for the planet too. Most of the plants that we grow, we actually feed to animals. So if we weren't feeding all those animals, we'd actually be able to feed everyone that's starving, you know, and support more people.
Yeah, I think I agree with a lot with you. I think I agree more on. I think we agree more on most things. I would say, I think at the end of the day, for me, I think there is a moral difference between humans and animals. And I would still put humans above us. And I would say that there are some things that are acceptable to do to animals that are not acceptable to do to humans. And so that's where I would say there is a hypocrisy.
Why? So like what? So I would kind of agree with you. Like, you know, I don't disagree. If you want to say humans are morally, you know, more important, I kind of understand that. But dude, I don't think that puts animals low enough to do the things that we do to them. I think we should still respect their life.
To an extent, I would say yes. I think at some point there is a level where the life that they have, if we do benefit more than let's say in the past, before we had the ability, I think there was a time when eating meat was a necessity. I don't think we live in the world today.
So, I agree.
So during that time, if it was us versus them, I think that we have the moral worth higher than them to like take that stuff.
I don't think it would change the morality, but I think it would be more justified. Yeah. You know, in a survival situation, you know, maybe I would eat a person if it was a survival situation. You know what I mean? So,
but it'd be harder for you to kill someone and eat them than it would for you to the feeling of morality. It's harder to kill someone and eat them than to kill an animal because the sentient degree, the morality difference is there.
Yeah, I don't know if I would kill either of them, but maybe if they died before me, then maybe I would eat them, kind of thing. You know? But at that point, like, if I was just eating an animal just to live a little while longer, maybe I wouldn't even do that. Maybe I would just die with the animal. You know what I mean? So, all right, can I just give you some information? Just check out a little bit more. All right, I'll just give you Yeah, you too. But I really appreciate the conversation. You're really smart. Thank you. He was deflecting everything left and right. But I like him saying that at least he agrees on a lot of the things. That's what it seemed like too. You guys were able to hear that pretty good. Did your internet cut out last time? That sucks. My phone's probably gonna die soon. Yeah, I'm only at 10%. Yeah, cool. That was the best. That might have been the best kind of back and forth conversation. But yeah, he kept getting into those little tiny gray areas. But that kind of shows that he's been thinking about it. He's had these conversations with other people, right? What's up, Martin? Thanks for being here. I think I'm going to have to end it, though, in a few minutes. My phone's going to die. I didn't pass out all my cards. I still have some left. I passed out maybe 17 or 18. Yeah, I've been here for a couple hours. I might be able to get one more conversation. But I don't know. I want to try to talk to some younger people because I always get older people in Gettysburg. You guys are funny. How are you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? No? Alright. Have a good day. The other lady was like, why not? Here comes a younger couple. Yeah, last guy. Sometimes when my phone gets down to 10%, it like drops really quick. So I hope it doesn't just fall off the edge. Checking out the stand. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Not today, sorry. Can I ask you a few questions? No. I just realized I'm out of view. Yeah, better late than never. I'm not in your way, am I?
So, I'm trying to upload some of the stuff on my YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really afraid that somebody was going to come over and tell me I can't be here. But I talked to one of the staff earlier. And then the mayor came over and told me to keep going. She loves what I'm doing. It's awesome. Can I ask you a few questions?
Not right now.
Okay. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a couple questions? There's the guy with the peace shirt. I started talking to him and his wife came over and said, come on, let's go. One more. I want to do one more. One more. Should I wave this guy over? Maybe if he looks at me. They're Boy Scouts. That probably wouldn't be a good conversation. I don't know, maybe. Were any of you guys like Boy Scouts? I don't know if there's any ladies in here. Any Girl Scouts? Yeah, I like this song too. This band's pretty good. All the bands were pretty good. The second band, I didn't like the first song that the second band played. But then the other songs were really good. And this is the only female singer.
Spotify, iTunes, any streaming platform.
Keep walking out of the frame. Yeah, it was definitely a good day. I'm glad I came out here. I didn't even know this was going on until yesterday. And I thought I was going to have a dog this weekend, but then they never confirmed it, so. Just got my dogs. Go back and do some training a little bit. Yeah, you're a Boy Scout for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, the other day I did a stream. I got 2 subscribers, and I checked it the next day, and it went down 1. Like, oh man, I hate that. I saw a video. Somebody was saying that since August this year, a lot of like views are disappearing off people's videos. I don't know why. I don't know if that has any relation to the subscriber count. Bigger channels can't see every single subscriber just by looking at their subscriber number. But I notice it because mine goes up 1 at a time. So it's kind of weird. Like I think about myself, when I subscribe to people's channels, I don't go back and unsubscribe from them. And I don't know if my views are going up and down. I don't notice that. I don't pay that close attention to the views, I guess. It seems like my views go up. But I don't know. Oh, she's got cool tattoos, a jellyfish and then shark's teeth. Very cool. I thought about getting something like that on my leg. I wanted to get a tattoo on my leg and then have like the water line around my knee and then have like underwater down my leg and then like above water above my leg. And have like an island and like a tropical kind of scene like on the top part of my leg and then like under a bunch of different animals that live under the water, fish, shark, a bunch of different things, jellyfish. Have that down on the bottom part of my leg. Let's see. Alright, sorry guys, my phone was dying, so I gotta end it. Thanks for being here everyone, if you're still here. See ya.